Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming
Right. So, priority for today is getting these abnormality fights done. Oh, I literally woke up less than 15 minutes ago or so. So, I'm still knocking the sleep out of my eyes. I did spend some time off stream grinding up some books, getting some decks set in order. So, key page. So you notice I'm not using Mars's or Olga's page, right? I'm going to be using... I'm going to be giving Tipfreth and then some of the pages, these bleed pages that I set up before. Because the objective of this is to try to stack as much raw bleed damage onto our friend the magical girl here.
Oh, by the way, how many feats do we get?
You should be getting one.
Everybody gets one?
1 to 2. I can't remember off the top of my head at the moment. 2 actually.
Level 11? Mo's the only one going up to 12.
7, 9, 11.
We get 3?
7, 9, 11.
Oh my god, so we get
Okay.
2. Okay, cool.
The Powerhouse team is currently actually underpowered right now, Shiki. Plus Ruina's on voice chat in the background. It seems so. Give me a minute. Alrighty, so the thing is that I thought I had a third bleed page. I'm sorry, guys. I genuinely thought I had a third bleed page set up. Give me a second. It's not gonna be hard to set one up though. Yeah. Appreciate it, Anubis. Alright.
And you make sure you get your coffee. It was requested by chat.
Thank you, honey.
Someone get this man a coffee, I shall do so.
Anyways, the...
Chat request coffee for you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
No, seriously, they literally said
Oof.
someone get this man a coffee.
So we actually have this last page, the Jacon's page, that gives us bonuses with bleed. So the goal, as I said, the goal is we're gonna put the Queen of Hatred into such a bleed status that she's gonna crumple.
Full pot on the way.
I'm just double checking that I have not given them attributions. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. That's fine.
My headset is so
Let's see. So I need slash text, like Beyond the Shadow. Sharpened Blade's useful. Head to head.
Oh, what's your
And then ink over, I guess. Yeah, ink over should be fine. So yeah, it is a. So now we need have. We're gonna be okay. Brain doesn't want to work 100% right now, guys, but coffee's on. There is some coffee on the way for me. It's gonna be real nice to have. Thank you, honey.
I actually constantly did.
We are gonna try to add in some extra abilities to this, notably one from the same office. So we need to find right. We want, upon winning a clash, add in some.
Someone who uses the most magic.
Is this it?
So I'm kind of.
Yeah.
It to my energy racing to figure out
We want Yang's.
I have
There we go. These, and then we want to find the Zwei Fixers. Where is it? Should be like, here we go. Zwei's Fixer. That's grade 8 Fixer. Zulu Fixer. Grade 8 Fixer. Stray Dogs. And then since we have a little bit more window of opportunity, right? Let's see if we have anything else that helps with power. We don't want blunt or pierce-based stuff. Rusted chain links. +1 damage against bleed, +1 stagger against people with bleed. Not off the top of my head, honey. Alright, and this should set them up effectively for dealing as much possible damage with both bleed and the cards as a whole. And so we're going to have to replicate this on Georgia here. I still have some slots open for individuals. But the main reason I haven't really done a whole lot at the moment is primarily because I wanted to make sure that I took care of things. Mostly the cards focused. Customizing stuff, I want to make sure that when I do that, I have the people that I want to customize here with us. So, let's see. Zwei Fixer. Zwei Fixer. Did I scroll over by accident? Oak Office, Backstreet, Lulu's, Jack. Coffee break? Yeah, give me one moment. Thanks, Mr. Bro. Yeah, I think Tipvreth, Gebura, and Chesed are the main floors that don't have anybody at the moment. Yeah, it's Vi's Fixer page. There we go. So this one's this deck's a little different from Sayo's page, where it already has like open wound, twist wound, right? So we're gonna have to find ways to boost this deck's power without without some of the initial things, right?
What is Ruina and
Garlic butter lord.
Are we what?
Some of the only people here that aren't already a librarian are like you, me, and Garlic Butter.
Oh yeah, that's on purpose. Sagrell's waiting until the OP crap, and then he's gonna make our characters.
Well, not really the OP stuff. It's just two specific environments. I'm waiting for me and Ruina. Let's see, that's workshop affiliated page. We need deep wound, razor strike. Yang's page, digging shank. Let's see. Let's see. This is via fixer page, and I guess. No, I don't want to go back yet. I guess we'll take another one of the axe gangs right here with +2 slash -1 pierce.
Brother, you wanna start upgrading your character?
Okay, we'll do that.
At least basic stats.
Most people call me Garlic, so they can't screw up my name. Yes, well, I know. We call you Lord Spread You on Toast too, but that's a whole nother discussion.
No, that's not me. That's you.
Yeah.
That's you. Don't throw me under the bus like that.
I didn't throw you under the bus.
You said we.
You're right.
That includes me.
You're right.
Don't do that.
So, garlic butter. Do you not spread butter on toast? And isn't garlic butter on toast something especially tasty?
Coffee phrase, maybe.
I can smell it. Give me a minute. So, Lord Spread Me on Toast is just a fun little joke name. It's not meant to be serious, and if you don't like it, I'll stop.
That, or he'll just say it while you're not there.
Oh no, I genuinely would not. If he doesn't want me calling him such, I will not call him as such.
Wait a minute, if you're calling him like that, does that mean you took his name?
No, I have not taken his name.
Like, did you spirited away this stuff?
Nope. I did not take his name. I have not spirited away him. I have not made any contracts with him. Yet. Alrighty, so. I don't plan for every chance I get to take a name or a contract. Remember, I traded you guys your names for a cup of coffee this, so you get your names back.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm nice about that.
Well, at least we're nicer than Starbucks, because at least we'll give you your name back and we won't mess it up.
That's true, that's true. We actually know how to write people's names, and we actually take care to make sure the names are correct.
See,
and not like somebody who's named Robert getting called Bobbert.
See, Starbucks will keep your name.
Yes.
People don't realize that.
Yeah, Starbucks keeps your name. We give your names back.
Starbucks does the spirited away stuff.
As long as you know how to word your sentences properly, they won't steal your name or your pronouns if you're careful. Precisely. So, first off, before we get too Before we get too much more delayed, let's start with the Queen of Hatred. This is the last abnormality we tried with our friend, the very, very pretty magical girl. So, you know a guy named Robert. I'm going to call Bobbert now. Boobert now. Alright, so the goal here is to try to just inflict lots and lots of bleed. Right? Like, Sharpened Blade is cool, but Darkened Cloud is better.
Yes, so strike dex con is charisma
Okay, let's see. So now, because we have a card, we have a Dark Cloud being played this turn. It'll automatically give 1 slash to every successful bleed, 1 bleed to every successful slash attack. So the goal is just to try to do a ton of damage.
Wait, what's the D8 for? Oh, hold on.
Let's see. Actually, hold on. We're gonna do Beyond the Shadow to fight this one, and we're gonna go clean up to all up here. I actually want to try again sometimes, but first I need a proper question. Oh, what's going on, Anubis? And begin the first encounter. Oh, that's right, she uses ranged attacks. Alright, we already have our up to 16 bleed. That's actually super important. Let's see. And do we have anyone with a Dark Cloud available? We do not at the moment. That's oof. Okay, 5+5 power if the attack is one-sided. Well, we need to prevent that attack from being one-sided as much as possible. And we use clean up. She's going to prioritize attacking Isabel here, because Isabel's the one that's marked. Yeah, see, because Isabel's going to get staggered. I think I may have given the wrong key page, just because of the fact that may be weak to pierce damage. That might have been my bad as a choice of key page for Isabel. Okay, so she's only attacking Georgia now. Oh my lord. She was telling me how I word sentences if I asked you guys questions. But I was explaining our previous Q&A about how we actually had some interesting conversations because of how I asked my questions. Even pressing Ruina a bit. Yeah, that's something that you guys do usually have to worry about with fame in most cases, right? Oftentimes asking us questions kind of lead to funny situations. Let me clean up. Let's see. And clean up. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can get in an attack edgewise, right? Yeah, I think I may need to rebuild the. Yeah. Here comes the big attack. Yeah, I think we've lost this one. Let's see if we can get this. So we blocked the big attack. We got her down to 37. The Queen of Hatred is weird. Her mindset is basically yes. So the Queen of Hatred is in the belief that if she cannot be the hero, she has to be the villain. And because she's the villain, she then has to turn around and be the best villain she can be in order to make it worthwhile that the heroes get cheered on. It's kind of a heartbreaking mentality, right? She's not well, she's kind of like Vitra, right? Right, like you think Vitra is a good example. Oh my god, am I gonna barely make this? I'm not gonna make this. I don't have the light. Damn. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Unless it's literally a matter of... Or wait. Oh, wow. Oh my god, we barely made it. Nice. Because she took an attack first, she bled out. She bled out, Anubis. That's why we did bleed builds. The Queen of Hatred. Like, that's probably the best thing that could have happened at that point. Yeah, no, we just had the perfect amount of bleed left on her after that. That was so good. Alright, not this. Not that. Need a hand? I can do all this by myself. Jeez. Just looking at the cover of these books makes me dizzy. Did you read them all? Sort of. Quantum physics. Cell biology. You wrote some difficult looking labels on them. It's hard to recognize the contents of the books here from their title alone. And it's even harder to find books that are actually readable. Yeah, a lot of them didn't even have a lot of complete sentences now that I think about it. The completeness of a book mostly depends on the reader, though some of them are just unstable to begin with. Does that completeness have something to do with some books disappearing upon reading while others don't? I'm not too sure, but I think it has to do with how thoroughly the book was read. Once all the contents of a book have been read and understood, it vanishes since it served its purpose. Hey, I've heard of something like that. Light can be considered as a particle or a wave depending on how it's observed, right? Maybe the properties of books can change depending on the reader in the same sense? Okay.
One stat point.
Yes.
And
I don't know. Stop trying to make weird comparisons with your shoddy knowledge. It's probably just inexplicable works like singularities do. I just roll with it. You seem very proud of your ignorance. I don't pretend to understand things I don't get. I still make sure to read and manage all the books you send here, though. Same book can show different things each time you read it. Understanding a book completely is a repetitive process, you know? And I don't want to stay ignorant forever. That's annoying. I do need to bring the volume of the game up just a little bit. So give me just a moment. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Different content every time you read it, huh? So that's why we needed multiple copies of a book. Yeah, no, Tiphreth's music is actually really, like, compared over to Lobotomy, her personal music is just really, really nice. It's calm. It's actually kind of reflective if you think about it. There's a little bit of mystery still going on with her, but if you think about it, she's now standing on her own compared to when she was relying on her little brother, who's been summarily recycled repeatedly. And thankfully, he's kind of escaped the cycle. You know, he's not here. He's not in the library anymore. So Anubis, if you remember correctly from Lobotomy Corp, there were 2 Tiphreths originally. There was the male Tiphreth and female Tiphreth. And male Tiphreth participated in the experiment for Cogito, which is the thing that caused everything with Lobotomy Corp to happen. Well, unfortunately, he was consistently reset, recycled, and then destroyed when he was asking too many questions that kept breaking down his mechanical and biological hybrid mind. So they would reset him, bring him back, and Tiphreth would just have to smile and nod like it's nothing wrong. Well, he's not here. It's just Tiphreth herself. She's by herself now. So I like her music kind of being hopeful sounding, but leaving a little bit of her, like, the mystery of the future for her. It's tragic, you're right. But her music's kind of reflective of the fact that she's still recovering from that. She's recovering from having to be on her own 2 feet now. But the future's hopeful. But still very mysterious. I still don't fully get it, but I actually kind of like the properties of light you just told me. The fact that something can change just by looking at it is romantic in a way. And maybe I held enough meaning for Enoch just by staying at his side. See? Exactly what I was referring to. Enoch? There were 2 Tiphreth in the past. Back in my second life, as you and Malkuth put it. And we were together in our first lives too. Oh, that your boyfriend? Sounds like you were together for a pretty long time. Enoch left my side in both of those lives. Damn, got dumped twice? What a shame. Keep your chin up though. It's not like a breakup is the end of the world. Roland. He died. And Enoch wasn't someone who could be put in such light terms. I'm terribly sorry, miss. I apologize for my carelessness. It's alright. When I bid farewell to Enoch for the second time, I'm sure he could find the meaning he was looking for. But our lives and sacrifices were not in vain. We lived in a world where everyone died so easily, But he believed that dying a meaningless death was not what people were born for.
어려운 이야기인걸.
That's kind of hard for me
그
to
의미는
follow.
찾았어?
How about you then? Did you find the meaning?
아마도.
Maybe?
그리고
The
내가
purpose given to me
들어가는
now is to
의미는
complete the light so
빛을
it can be used
완전하게 해서
properly.
제대로 사용.
다들 전부터
Everyone's been
빛이라고
talking about
하는데
that light thing.
대체 그게 뭐야?
What exactly is it about?
로보토미의 특이점에
You've heard about
대해
Lobotomy
들었지?
Corporation's singularity, right? Give me a sec.
뭐 대강은 마음을 물리적으로 구현하는 기술이라고 들었어.
Better. Well, yeah, kinda. Technology that physically manifests the mind, was it?
맞아.
That's right.
물리적으로
Those
발현한
manifestations
마음이
can also be
다시
dissolved back
비정의의
into an
상태로
indefinite form and
사람들에게
seep into
스며들 수
people's
있는 거야.
minds.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네.
Yes, that makes sense.
로보토미사는
The
도시
Bonnet Court
사람들의
gathered the
병든
light
마음을
over a long
치유하기
time to
위해
cure the
빛을
ill
모았어.
minds of the city's denizens.
물론
Of course,
겉으로는 에너지
all the
회사라는
while
명분이
operating as an
있었지.
energy company on the outside.
날개가 될 정도로 에너지는
How'd you
어떻게
generate
모은 거야?
enough energy to stand as a wing?
사람으로부터
Hold it out of
끄집어내나?
people?
특이점의
Features
부작용으로
called abnormalities were created
환상체라는
as a side
괴물들이
effect of our
생겨났거든.
singularity.
환상체라는 존재를
As we
관리함과
managed
동시에
them, we learned that they emit a certain
환상체는
form of
에너지를
energy.
뿜어냈지.
That's enkephalin.
엔케팔린이 바로 그거야.
뭐?
What? Those enkephalin batteries were
존재가
made from monster
괴물에서부터
produce?
나온 거라고?
Damn. And I used
엔케팔린
enkephalin
라이트를 여러
lighters
번
to
담배도
smoke too.
피웠는데
엄밀히 말하면
From
사람이지.
people, to be precise.
사람이 환상체가
It's humans
되었으니까
that are turned into abnormalities.
인간의
Creatures
마음으로부터
born out of the
나온
human mind.
괴물이란 거.
Huh.
그 괴물들을
And I'm guessing
관리하는
tons of
과정에서
employees died during the process of
보나마나
managing those
직원들은
creatures?
죄다 죽어나갔을 거고
맞아.
You're right. It was all
이렇게
part of the stage
로보토미에서는
play Angela mentioned.
엔젤라가 말하던 무대가 펼쳐진 거야.
도시다콤은
Quite typical of the city, eh?
사람을 치유하기 위해
Property that massacred
사람을
people with the
죽일
end goal of
참
curing
죽여대는
them.
회사.
It's almost like a
거의
cliche
뭐
for all the
날개들이
myths about
있는
wings at this
괴담의
point.
클리셰야.
난 다른
Welcome back,
날개들에
Shiki.
대해서는 잘 모르지만 역시 그렇겠지.
I don't know a lot about the other wings, but they probably aren't too different, right?
그렇고 말고
Oh, they're totally the same.
그 반복을 끊고
That's the kind of
싶었던
cycle
거야.
we wanted to
우리는.
break.
그 반복을 끊을
And
수
light
있게
being
해주는
the
게
means to
바로
achieve that, huh?
빛이라는 거군. 강제로
Sounds more
사람들을
like you were trying to
세뇌하는 것
brainwash
같은데.
people with it or something.
그런
It's
단순한
not as
얘기가
simple as
아니야.
that.
그거야 뭐
It's a matter of
생각하기
perspective,
나름이지.
really. Oh god, I love that line.
나도 이런 큰 줄기만
To be
알아.
fair, I only know the general outline of things.
그래서 나도
So I
보고
want to see for
싶어.
myself if those cycles are
정말
really
이런
happening out
반복을
there.
되풀이하고 있는지.
I
엔젤라와
don't really know
마찬가지로
much about this world
세상에
with
대해서
Angela.
아는 건 별로 없거든.
맡겨만
Leave it to
주십시오.
me, Miss Tiff.
앞으로
I'll bring
티페를
just the right
태양을
books
위해
for you.
적당한 책들을 가지고 올 테니
그런 말보다는
Let your actions speak for you
행동으로
then.
보여줘.
See, I like the growth Tiff has. She's not as nearly as childish as she once was, but I mean she still has it, but she's kind of growing through it. So we now have access to new abnormality pages and alright, let's see. Love, justice, and hate. Yep, Queen of Hatreds cards. So love. Single ally. After winning a clash using an offensive die, a random ally recovers 3 to 5 HP. Okay, that's pretty good. After winning a clash using a defensive die, random ally recovers 2 to 4 stagger resist. Okay, so just, have a big clashy, someone who has lots of really big dice or hard to break dice, and you can use it to help people with. Yeah, Tiff is a real sassy child, but you know what? She's our sassy child. Justice. The enemy who dealt the most damage to allies on the previous scene is marked as villain. Deal 3 to 5 plus a bonus 3 to 5 damage when attacking the villain. Okay, so you can just target a boss and say, fuck them. Got it. And hate. After losing a clash, take 2 to 4 stagger damage and then gain 1 strength next scene, up to 2 per scene. After losing 3 clashes in a single scene, reduce the cost of the most expensively paid in hand by 1, once per scene. So a way to make your cards a little bit cheaper. Okay. Oh, Timfreth already has another
Yeah.
abnormality? The Night of Despair. So Timfreth floors the entire Magical Girl series? Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the Night of Despair first, right? Oh, she's so pretty, just like she was back in the game. Loyal protection cannot be targeted, does not act. Sorrow. Give tears to a random sword every 3 scenes. If the character is staggered, activates the scene after. When a sword with tears takes lethal damage, falls into despair next scene. When the abnormality falls into despair, all swords will fully recover HP and stagger resist, and use special combat pages. A broken arm. If all swords impale the abnormality in the despair state, becomes staggered and targetable next scene. Oh my god, okay. She has a lot of HP. Hey, eyes. Alright, thank you guys. It's been a while. Let's see, what do the sword's resistances have? Sort of forgotten that. So, ooh, pierce damage? Okay. Normal damage. And normal damage. Okay, okay. Okay, so the swords have Tears gain a speed, use special pages or change resistances while under the effect of Pierce. Oh, so this thing is now fatal resist to Pierce damage. Yeah, no. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, no, the music in this game is absolutely incredible. And I love the fact that there's some remixes here, there's some just brand new music there. Respite. Enter a state of suspension upon taking damage. Revives after 2 scenes. Oh, I need to put out a lot of damage quickly. Sword that persists despair. If this fails to deal any damage to its target while in the despair state, the sword will impale the Night of Despair, dealing damage to her. Oh. Wait a second. Hold up. So they prioritize having... So whenever they have the Tears debuff, right? They become weak to Pierce. And while they're weak to Pierce, they'll become suspended when taking lethal damage. And if they don't... If a sword with Tears takes lethal damage, so we drop that motherfucker to 0, that sword with the buff on it, the Night of Despair will go into... The Night of Despair will go into despair mode. And if these swords fail to deal any damage while she's in despair mode, they'll hurt her instead. Which means we could, in fact, have an opportunity to not have to deal that much damage to her directly. Ooh, okay, okay. These decks were not built with pierce damage in mind. That's the only downside. I don't even know if we can put even put bleed on her. Sword laced with grief, sword sharpened with tears. This dice deals damage equal to dice value times 2% of the max HP. Oh my god. Okay, hey Dragon King, welcome back. Welcome in. It's like fragile and just deal damage. Okay. We are figuring out how this encounter works. So when she has the tears, it deals hail damage effectively. Which is kind of unfortunate, actually. At least unfortunate for us, right? So let's see if we can try to deal a ton of damage to this one sword immediately. Yeah, no, we're dealing literally like no damage to it. Oh, so we're gonna have to really make a pierce damage check for this to work. Okay. We'll just hit P. We'll see if the auto pages will work for this deck. For this attempt. Probably won't, because again, it wants a pierce focus setup. However, that sword is almost down. Let's see. We'll give Tefrath the love card. Dark Cloud. Okay, see, the sword's stuck at 1 HP. Are they? And they're exclusively dealing only slash damage. We'll just stack up Tipper on those cards. Is she in despair mode? She's not targetable. All swords fully recovered in special combat pages. Heart-piercing swords, yeah. There you go. That's the dex. Right here. So we just need to beat a 5 to 10. Let's see if this works. That's one sword. Okay. Nope. Okay, so one sword impaled her. So she's still in despair mode. There's not really a good way to fight this now. Because as long as they deal damage in this mode... Okay, so now she's back into... She's still in despair mode. I just don't have the light to fight back, it looks like. Yeah, because Georgia's staggered now. And Tip's, yeah. No. I don't have the right dex for this. Because look, now the sword's back, and it only did 50 damage to her. Yeah, so this is a wipe on this one. So I have to run a pierce damage focus build. Oh jeez, okay. I mean, alright, I'm cool with that. So, go to Tifrith. Go to these key pages, right? I have this Oscar page, so I'll give it the Oscar page. And I know I have this Pemelli's page set up pretty well, actually. Or I did. So that shouldn't be too hard, right? Okay. Do I have another Pemelli page or anything like that that I could use? Hanafuda page? Maybe the Hanafuda page? Honestly, so the fact that we have a pierce damage build, right, means so the G-Con page, right? We're gonna favorite it just on the just so we have easy access, right? Pamela's page should be fine, but I kind of want a stronger page than that, right? Hanafuda's page probably would be a better option. So we'll give Hanafuda's page to Isabel. And then we need to upgrade these to have just lots of pierce support. So... let's see. Okay, Blade Lineage is all slash focused. Anton's page. Well, actually, recover 2 HP on a successful attack is actually not a bad option to have, right? Hey, Brawler. Yes, love. I'm trying to focus on this. Okay. See, Pamela's page doesn't give me anything. Yes, love. Cool. I'm kind of trying to focus, love. I'm sorry. Like this. I don't have a lot of peer support, do I? Yes, I did. Why? It's not? Yeah, if you don't mind testing again, please, hon. Slash support. It didn't work? It says it should be working here. Yeah, let me refresh this. Okay, let's quick test. Yes. Steve? Hold on, let me try, give me a sec. Let me try to fix this a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, another active. Give me 1 second. There we go. Fixed it. It's been fixed. Yeah, see. Pierce stagger damage +2. And that was from grade 7 fixer page 3. Yeah, there's not a lot of things I can do for pierce damage. We have not beaten the 8 o'clock circus yet. No. We've not beaten the 8 o'clock circus yet. It's a possibility. I saw what you redeemed, honey. I'm aware. Yes, that was Minecraft Steve. Yes, and also the best character, the worst character in Smash Bros. I will fight you on this, garlic butter. We all know who the best character was. Joker. Ike's pretty good. I'm gonna say he. I will fight you about Sora. I will fucking fight you. Understand this. Understand this, children. You have to understand. We have a problem when you say Sora is one of the best. You're forgetting about Pyra and Mithra. Both of them absolutely kick all of their asses. And you have to understand, Steve is for a children's video game. Steve was designed with the intent to be a troll, a joke. Nothing more than to bring in a couple of extra players because, oh my god, Steve. And Sora? Until the next Kingdom Hearts game comes out, he's a childish little bitch. Anyways, now that we've got that sorted and in order, let's get our decks figured out, shall we?
Wait, what'd I do? What did I do? I didn't trigger it.
No, it's because the combination of me going for the deep voice combined with the absolute hatred I have for Steve as a character in Smash Bros. He'd be a better fit for Mario Kart.
By the way, Anubis, I have 53k points. I can spam the shit out of that redeem. It's only 2k.
We don't really have a good option otherwise for this. So we'll have to simply deal with this.
By the way, my love, I did put a hat on it for stream in candy.
I appreciate it, my love.
That would be 12.
Alright. So in order for us to continue with this, we need to actually make sure that we do add a speed page because she does not have a second dice. Added a little bit more pierce damage. This is a melee page? Yes. We'll take a Pamela's page to add in the next jolting puncture. Steve can pull out his diamond sword while I throw him off the edge.
Wait, I'm sorry. I just got told to smack you.
What did I do wrong? And no, eyes. You didn't almost get me with that sneeze. I'm just right now bouncing and checking all my different bits and pieces. Let's see.
So how close was my sneeze to that sneeze?
Normally,
No, the one that I just did. The fake one. And then the redeem.
they're very different.
No, sweetie. It's great.
Oh, and timing very close. Yeah, we don't typically have a lot of. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't participate in Smash Talk about character. I don't know, I'm feeling great and people in pain makes me feel much better, so. That's a good way to take it.
Hey, Dragon King. Okay, this will make you feel good.
Actually, I cannot
I have an
use Olga's
exposed
page.
nerve and need a root canal. I'm in a lot of pain right now.
We'll actually apply Dante's page to her, so. Through the speed bonus. Confirm. Yes. And then Isabel. We want to stack this deck with Olga's page. We want to have card manipulation here. So, like, each scene. Let's see. We need the dinos? No. Brains. In times like these, in Mika's page, best choice. Excuse me.
That's what I see.
Thank you. Let's see. We need a another 1 point. Keeping it stride should be fine. But then it looks like the kind of person to play Pichu. Oh, don't call her out for that. Pichu's cute, but unfortunately Pichu's terrible because they also hurt themselves. You're so dark right now, a vampire fits you better now. Either that or we need a dark fae. I might be coming up with something like that at a later date. But we can do a quick model change. There we go. Yeah, I'm looking at it. The 2 times that I had to get mouth surgery, one was an inverted tooth, the other was wisdom teeth. I was KO'd with ketamine. So you don't like any Nintendo character, Anubis? Thank you. Thank you again, by the way, Dragon King. So, let's get these decks sorted. Combat pages. We need pierce damage. And nothing but pierce damage. So, in the case of Isabel, we're going to be looking for discard and draw. But the other 2, we're going to have to build an actual decent deck. So we need to either be Urban Plague, Urban Nightmare, level. I never said that. I'm joining that Smash Attack after I will join that Smash Talk after that dose of unfiltered dark coffee. Oh my god. I'm still not looking forward to the next few months. Need carpal tunnel surgery. Ouch. That's going to be painful, but hopefully it will go well and without much issue. Let's see, do I have... Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna have to rely on my Urban Plague cards. Oh, excuse me. Get your favorite character and I'll judge them. Be ready.
Me and Garlic Butter have the same answer.
Yeah. Okay. Now that the dark voice is over. Honestly, Rainbow Road 64 is probably one of the best designed tracks, and even with the update in Mario Kart 8. It's actually a really nice map now. Even though it's 1 lap, I prefer 3, but you win some, you lose some. Okay. Let's see. So maybe a couple high-speed stabbings. Maybe a couple mend weapons, because those give me light plus pierce damage boosts. A couple sparking spears. Let's see, refine. Boost pierce die power by +2 this scene. Refine probably is good to have at least one of in the deck. Same thing with the Trans Pierce. And if that's the case, maybe another men weapon might be nice. Excuse me. I suddenly want pizza. I can understand that feeling. I know.
No, I'm actually looking at it. It says 20 times per shipping, which means it's up to 12 tons. But it's
Yeah, because it's limited 1 per user.
It is not. I've looked at it.
So we'll just copy these 2 decks over. Now, since we need to have this off, does this actually have... No, it does not. So we need to put in discard, right? So like this is the Hanafudas. Alright. Give me 1 second to reset the timer then. Alrighty then. Okay, make that 10 minutes. Let me redo this. Alright, so 10 minutes. So, the Hanafuda page is designed around using discard and redraw. So we generally want to have some extra bonuses here. Because, for example, when a discard is discarded, draw 1 page at the start of next scene and restore a light. So, effectively finding ways to keep our hand full. Right? And margin. At the end of each scene, restore 1 light and draw 1 page as the hand is empty. So the purposes of this character is going to be primarily... Oh? I was about to say, did the tracker die? No, it doesn't seem like it did. It's just wanting to be finicky tonight. Anyways. No, Clee should be on the screen. Hold on. See, Clee's right there. I don't know what you're talking about, love. Anyways, so Isabel's going to be our pretty much going to be representing our... Yes, Mad Bomber. I used to play Genshin a while back. A while back, and while I did enjoy my time, I stopped enjoying it after hitting one of the major walls where my time was not being valued. So, so we'll grab too low at night, high at day. We do want to grab at least a Sakura. But the main point, we're going to grab 2 Sakuras actually, just in case. The main point of her is going to be taking the opportunity to fight off our clashing problems, right? She's also going to be recovering every time we discard. So like cards like Sakura are really important for us. The problem is that it doesn't deal a whole lot of Pierce as an option. Like the only card in the deck that has that is low at night. So we need to find a way to get her more Pierce damage that can generally be balanced with Sakura for things. So cards that draw, for example. So, let's see. Acupuncture. Boost slash dice power by 1 the scene. We're not really using a slash deck, so that doesn't help us. Persistence for 4 scenes. Could be useful. Ooh, flesh is a big attack option. Paralysis and healing. Ooh. It's bleed, it's protection. It has some flexibility, right? Let's see. Extract fuel has some value. Let's see. Let's just take another look at this. Actually, extract. Maybe having Actually, funny story. We don't even need extract fuel, right? I'm trying to think how we can do this, right? Actually, there's actually a very powerful 4-cost card we have here. Those could be really important to have. Our deck's just gonna be so filled with high-cost cards because I don't really have any good low-cost Pierce cards. That is problems. I guess I probably just want another low at night, high at day then. And then let's see. Like I said, a lot of my cards now are slash or blunt focused. And I guess I'll take a sweep of back streets then. We'll try that. Let's see how this works. This is going to be a really awkward deck for this, right? Night of Despair, round 2. There's one other option I can think of right now, right? Let's see. Refine. Ooh, okay. So those two cards are going to clash. If 4+ pages are in hand, just put 4 random pages into the minimum value. So we want to save this until we have a bigger hand, effectively, right? Oh shit, we don't have any discard cards to really help with low at night. We built the deck wrong. damn it. We may need to redo this fight, but you know, that's fine. Hopefully we got something working on this now. Let's see. Just see. Sagrell only works if we have enough cards to discard, and this whole deck relies on discarding cards. But we have nothing that helps us discard at the moment. Yeah, so that deck has been built. So yeah, we're just gonna return to the title screen real quick. And we're gonna actually change up the deck idea then. We're gonna actually give, because it is Tefret's 4 that we need to worry about. This deck, not the idea. Although the cards we gave it are actually pretty good. So we'll leave that deck alone. However, the other option is I think we could do a burn deck. So we'll make a burn deck. And because we're going to be dealing with burn, oh, there goes the alert. Maybe a burn deck. Okay. Well, it's acting kind of like a Pierce deck, right? We're gonna try to make it a Pierce deck with this. So we want it like a workshop affiliated page. Yeah, right here. And then we'll keep keeping in stride from these Vi Fixer, wherever it is. Yeah. And we'll see if we can bonk in one of the okay, we can't put in Wedge. Okay. This one's done. Yeah, because basically the way that deck works, right? So combat damage. So we want what's up, Dragon King? Some good 0 cost cards. Let's see. Do we have some better? Whoops. I didn't want the Librarian's info. Actually, hold on. 3 to 5, 3 to 6 on. Okay, no. Actually, these are a better card just because they're slightly better dice. Plus, they have on use without the bleed effect on self. That's going to be super. Yeah, the new the new Tensura movie's coming out on Thursday. Unfortunately, I don't think anywhere we're going to be around can actually watch it because Rain and I have to go to the drive-ins to watch movies. If I want to go watch it with you, and I want to watch it with you, I'd have to go to the drive-ins to watch with you. Otherwise, we'll have to wait for it to hit Crunchyroll, just like kind of what we did with the Demon Slayer movie. Like, that's not a problem by me, hun. New hungers. Yeah, it might be a little bit long. It might be a little while to do that, but you know. Let's see. So, I want to mend weapon, right? Let's see, pierce. So, mend weapon. A couple sparking spears to help draw cards. Make basically a big boom card, a really powerful pierce card, and if we do, I think the card I'm thinking of is this one, right? Yeah. That's just, it's a powerful card, but it's not the card I probably want. Let's see. Honestly, that might have a better option right there for us right here. It's blunt, it's not pierce. Honestly, yeah, the Saber versus Medusa fights back in Heaven's Feel 3 were incredible. Let's see. Did you know that you can actually give us accessories that drop off? Guess what? Once defeated, yeah, there are some accessories that do drop specifically in that. Alright, you have a good night, garlic butter. Have fun. Yeah, you watching the theater, so it's better. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that a lot. Let's see. Honestly, I think I'd just rather do another refine. So you're fine. So then that way I can kind of keep up the pressure. Yeah, I think I'd like that more. Alright, round 3, Night of Despair. Let's see how this goes this time. I'd rather you not. Okay. 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. She's referring to the Night of Despair here. Like, the Night of the Abnormality itself, honey. The Night of Despair is fairly, from some of the art that you can find around on Google, Pinterest, all of that, the Night of Despair usually gets a lot of really, really nice art. And her, all the Magical Girl series has an absolutely unfortunate series of stories. These are the Queen of Hatred, the Knight of Despair, and the King of Greed. Let's see, and these are our percentile damage again. Okay. To 8. save that for now. Sparking spear. And some high speed stabbing over here. So it wants to clash directly here. So, hold on. Do that, followed by we draw the sword over here. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, cool. We've staggered that sword, which is good. What's up? Oh, why is Brawler losing his mind? Yeah, I've heard about the HBO situation. It's not a, you know, it's, hey, you know what? They're characters that are kind of like blank slates in a lot of ways. I'm not going to criticize them for this. You know? Thank you, Eyes. If Brawler wants to talk about that in chat, bring it up. Have him bring it up. Spark clear. The thing is, the moment I deal fatal damage to this sword, right? She's going to have... She's gonna actually take the sword, heal them all up. It's not gonna matter. So I'm gonna do whatever damage I can to this, ensure that it goes down, and we start despair mode. Because see, now she's in despair mode. And they're all going to be... Oh, see, there's 3 attacks, there's 1 attack, there's 2 attacks. Okay, so, I need to try to match them 1 for 1. So, 3 attacks. Let's see, 1 attack. We need to do Transpierce. And 2 attacks here. Might as well do the 3 attacks again. And then follow it up with a 1 attack here. Mend weapon. And I can wait on the rest of it. So. Ooh. So there's 1 sword already. Wow. Oh, and one of the attacks got canceled. Okay, so she's got 2 swords. Alrighty. Joining clash with an offensive die, heals 3 to 5. Defensive die, stagger. Losing clash take 2 to 4 stagger damage, gain up to 1 strength. I guess I'll take hate. And we'll put that on... I guess we'll put that on Isabel, I think. So. 4 to 8, 4 to 7. We need to clash with her with powerful attacks. Right? Okay, no. I want her to clash with specifically that die. Because order matters. I might want to just hold off on using too many extra dice, extra cards. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I think I'm gonna hold off. Nope. That was... Shouldn't have held off. Sparking Spear. Sparking Spear. We're gonna mend weapon. And Sparking Spear. Alright, so it's gonna deal no damage. We got all 3 swords into the Knight of Despair. And, oh, what? Ooh, the screen's fragmented now. Oh my god, okay, so we need to try to deal as much damage as we physically can. So, Sparking Spear with Mend Weapon. Mend Weapon will boost Pierce damage, which is good. Refine will boost Pierce damage, plus Mend Weapon also. She doesn't have enough light to do it. So we can do High Speed Stabbing. And we'll just do double Mend Weapon here. This way we can try to deal as much damage to her as possible in this one turn. Oh, cool. So now she's down to 178. Okay, okay, this is... Alright, so now we gotta fight this one again. Because the moment one of the... Yeah. Let's see. So 1 versus 2. So 1 versus 3, 6, 3 to 5. Go after that one. Let's see. Sparking Spear and Sparking Spear to kind of be defensive. And then draw the sword. Oh wow, you of course you staggered him. God dang it. Okay, we staggered. We're gonna try to high speed stab through this. And we're gonna mend weapon attack here. High speed stabbing. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Alright. Let's see. Flash and detonate. And we'll do Transpierce, followed by a high-speed stabbing. And Mend Weapon. Come on. And now that sword has the... Come on. This was a good run that kind of just went downhill now. When a sword with tears falls into lethal. Yeah, no, it only applies to the sword with tears on. Oh, I just messed that up by hitting spacebar too early. Nope, I lost. That was my fault. I had a chance still. Yep. What's up, hon? Oh, I hope that high. He is being very quiet, but that's his choice. And weapon. That sword is staggered and unable to kill. So now encounter there and encounter there. Yep. And here goes this battle. Yep, there it goes. If I hadn't messed up that one turn by pressing the spacebar too early, I might have actually had this fight. But she doesn't seem that hard. It's a matter of target recognition. And then being able to encounter correctly. So, like a sparking spear here, right? And then dance of the sword over here. Okay. And I try to make sure I counteract or clash against those other fights, right? So if I turn one refine against that specific card, and follow it with a high-speed stabbing over here, and hopefully I can activate the spare mode earlier than later, right? Because now the sword with tears is a stagger, so now that's also that's an opportunity. So after winning a clash, I'm gonna put that on tip left. Do the one-man weapon. I have to counteract that attack. That's 2 attacks. I need to counteract with 2 attacks and I can do it. Okay. And then high speed stabbing. See if I can pull this off. Let's see. I know she's not in stream, honey. Honey, you're messing me up right now because I'm focused on the Night of Despair. Yes. I kind of have to do this hit as hard as possible. And I have to just not clash if I can. Let's see. Got that. And just try to off clash it. Give Tipfreth the chance to draw a card. And someone's alarm is going off outside. That's unfortunate. I was trying to avoid Tipfreth taking a hit, but you know. Okay, so she's now in despair mode. So the goal is to try to get... Do I? Okay. Refine will take on this 3 pierce one, right? This 3 attack. 2 attacks. Sparking Spear versus 2 attacks. And 1 big attack. Actually, because this goes a little bit earlier, 1 big attack. And then... So, 1 sword. Done. Two swords. Done. Nope. Third sword dealt damage, so I gotta... Because we have to stop the swords from dealing any damage to be successful. And because, oh, they're being treated as gun attacks. That would be why it's like that. Okay. I'm just gonna use Sparking Spear. You have to clash specifically with that card. Cool! All 3 swords in. Yes! So that means Knight of Despair is vulnerable. Draw the sword, mend weapon. Get his light back in order. Mend weapon. Counteract that. Mend weapon. Sparking Spear. Okay, down to 180. Okay, cool. This has potential. Okay, everyone's light's fairly healthy. Do that one. Let's see. Sparking Spear. Followed by another med weapon. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. Oh god, that's a stagger. Fuck. Oh my. This is a frustrating fight already. Because the moment I get to this point, right, where they can start staggering me, that's when I start having issues. I have to try to protect that one. So No, you need to... They're gonna try to go after them as hard as possible. That one has to clash there, see? But my attempt to intercept over there isn't working. Does the clash change? No. So they're just literally gonna eliminate Isabel at this point. Yep, and there's Tefra now staggered. This is 2 to 9. Yep, and now they're both staggered, which means this could be a wipe right now because I can't counter flash, which is so annoying. And now the sword changed. Yep, no, this is literally lost at this point. There's nothing I can do. Yep. I can do it. It should be possible. It shouldn't be impossible, right? It's just I'm getting either really unlucky with my dice rolls or card draw. See if we can do this again. I think the thing I hate most about this right now is just the fact that they seem to stagger me so easily. And with them having such good die rolls and on a lot of their cards that are just kind of better than mine in a lot of cases, it's hard to actually encounter, like, actually do well against her. priority is get this sword down. That way we activate the spare mode. And if we activate the spare mode with a stagger, that's better than being staggered in the second phase. Okay, match 2, 3, and 1. 3. And 1, unfortunately. Okay, cool. So that's one sword down. That sword was able to deal damage, so... So that's 100 damage into her. Okay, two strikes. There we go. We'll do a mend weapon there. And use a couple... draw the swords here. That way we can gain some life. Well, that's a problem. Is she back to normal or is she still stabby mode? Still in stabby mode, okay. So it's 2 attacks again. Sparking Spear. Sparking Spear. Just have backup. Of course. The moment I needed them not to stagger. God damn it. Okay, so this is another lost run. We can do it. It's just we need to get lucky effectively. And just like put this sword right here with the turn 1 situations. It's mildly frustrating. And then see like that, where it just dodged 3 times in a row, like with nothing. Like that's a really frustrating situation. Okay, honey. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just have to wait to do this fight a little bit longer. just because of the fact is I don't think I have strong enough Pierce cards to do this. So,
Should I take off this question?
alright. One Keter is... Let's see. Little Red Riding Mercenary. I don't have... Do I have decks set up over here? Okay, I do have decks set up over here. We're gonna try not... We're gonna try Little Red. We're gonna try fucking Little Red at this point. Whoa, hold up. Hold up. I just walked into Little Red's abnormality fight. It's not just Little Red. I'm surrounded, quite literally. Alright, let's see how this works. Wait a second. Hold on, speed die. Okay, that's fine. End of the nightmare. The battle is won if the mercenary finishes off the wolf. The battle is lost if the mercenary dies before the wolf does. No hesitation. Use a strike without hesitation every 2 to 3 scenes, targeting all characters. Okay. Rage. When the rage meter is filled, so she has an extra meter right here. And it says rage. The rage meter rises upon taking damage from the wolf and decreases upon dealing damage to the wolf. The screen becomes redder as the rage meter fills. Rage lasts 2 scenes, gains +2 strength, and uses mass attack pages, so it hits everybody. Okay. Okay. So now the wolf in her nightmares. It's not the big and will be bad wolf. This is literally her trauma. Oh. 2 extra speed dice. Uses howl every 3 to 4 scenes, targeting all characters. Howling Nightmare. When HP falls to 50% or lower, gain a speed die and use howl every scene. Okay, so let's take a look at your cards. Gold Claws has a counter dice on it. He has counter dice galore for defensive reasons. On hit recovery, and he targets only Little Red. Oh, so my job becomes... My job becomes intercept. Okay, let's try this. See, I basically cannot be expected to stagger this bitch. Meanwhile, strike without hesitation. Gain 1 strength for every target hit. Okay. Oh, he flicks a ton of bleed, too. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight this battle. Huh. There's Howl. Greatly increases the mercenary's rage meter if he hits the mercenary. This is an interesting concept, because the problem is that she doesn't have... Oh, wow, she's in full-on rage, isn't she? Or she's about to be. These abnormality fights are actually really, really hard. Because now she's in rage mode. Yeah, she just farmed us for a ton of strength. Yep. Yep, I lose. Because it doesn't matter the damage type I deal them. It's just I have to have a solid deck to fight him. And that's it. And despite Little Red treating us as being treated as an ally, doesn't matter as long the wolf has to die by her hand. So it calculates her as being alive until the end of battle. Okay, so... Yes, love? Got it. Alrighty. So let's try some invitations, right? Book of Oscar. Book of Wedge. I don't know if we've seen this one. This is the 8 o'clock circus. Okay, so since this one's the 8 o'clock circus, we really gotta have a team that has 4 units on it already built. And Hod does not have her, or oof. So we're gonna cancel for now. Because we need to, Hod's team needs to have full equipment. Frankly, I think the bleed deck is going to be the best option. So we'll try the 8 o'clock circus proper. Try this now. Yep, because it changes our background and everything. I think what I have to do is I really have to stop the lion from giving a ton of strength. Meanwhile, I kind of have to balance what I'm doing, right? Which is the die that's clashing? This one. Okay. What are you trying to do? It's an evade blunt. So I think I need to just count, just do that, and see how this goes. Okay, lion staggered, which is good. Come on. Yes, everyone is being oddly quiet. Mostly because I think it's probably because they're afraid of the marionette clowns that we're fighting.
Yeah, they were quiet before that.
We'll take that. Juggling is 6 to 11. That's gonna be painful. Actually gain 1 power for each page in hand. So that'd be 4 pages. I actually have a fair chance of beating that. What I can try to do is take out the elephant while I use I can't use overthrow there. Use Dance of the Sword on the lion. Hopefully that will. Hey, Metsu. We're trying to take on the 8 o'clock circus. We're at a point in the game where any fight is basically hard. Okay. Elephants. Yeah, there's a monkey. Single ally. We'll give that to Hod. Hod has the most status right now. Beyond the Shadow. To counteract the lion. As well as Dark Cloud to try and stop Circus Knives. We have 2 people who are currently staggered. These are some, yeah, kind of. Metsu, the way that 8 o'clock circus works, these are humans with humans and animals that have been stitched together in the shape of other animals. It's a really messed up situation. Oh my god, they're all targeting Osric. Ink over, followed by a cleanup against that one. Trash disposal. Try that against the lion. Yield my flesh. And then Slay versus the monkey. You don't have enough light for sharpened blades, so we gotta use cleanup. Yep, Osric's is staggered. Yeah, kind of Metsu. And the problem is this is treated as a boss fight. The problem is that each of the animals actually causes its own unique problem for me. And so now I'm down to my last 2 people and they're already weak, right? Like, it's a really It's just not a see. Okay, monkey down. Now it's just the boss, and all 300 of his HP versus my one character with 10 HP. And she only has one card to play with. Bonk. And because this is one of those fights where you only get one floor to play with, it's really important that your floor actually is able to survive. So I didn't get any books, and I lost the books I spent. Which is really upsetting. You know? Yeah. The thing is, I don't know if the Pinocchio fight's gonna be easier. You know? But the thing is, Tiphreth's floor has the Knight of Despair right now. And the Knight of Despair is a possible fight if I just stop getting unlucky. But I need to have a better built deck for a couple of them, right? So if I go back to the title screen so I can get out of the fight. Go to Tiphreth's squad. Go to Isabel. Isabel has a really solid deck. Whereas these ones don't as much. So, save current setup over 10. Yes. And we'll load the same list onto all three of them. And what I'll do is I'll balance out their decks to have one less draw of the sword, which will then turn into a mend weapon for each of them. So let's try Knight of Despair one more time, because this is just an aggravating situation. Right? So, that's just to understand, these swords deal lots of damage, and I can't target the boss until she's been impaled by all three swords. So 4 to 8. We need to counter that. And then this one's, if that one has the double evade. Do Sparking Spear. That's Spark. There we go. Sparking Spear. And then we'll do Mend Weapon against this one. And have him kind of intercept these two if he can. And they also inflict Fragile, so it's kind of a problem. Pierce to clash with that one, and stab and detonate, clash with that one. Gonna have to eat a hit with draw the sword here. Same with here. And of course, we've already been staggered That's just delightful. Love. Do that. Sparking Spear. Sparking Spear. Draw with the sword. Don't have any draw with the sword available on that one. Oh, Tipperith's already dead in the opening round. That's kind of a problem. Okay. So now that she's in despair mode, all the swords get a full heal. Actually, hold on. We want Transpierce versus the 1. We want Refine versus the 3. And the Stab and Detonate versus the 2. And now, immediately, since they deal no damage, they'll impale her. Okay, so that one dealt damage. So I have a couple turns to get that fixed. She's doing the 3 attack, so I need to use this 3 attack against her. Meanwhile, do Sparking Sword. No. Actually, we'll just hold on. We'll do Mend Weapon. Draw the sword. And we'll, since she's using 3 attacks, Refine. So that way it clashes in the right order. And there's the impalement. There we go. So now it's time to deal damage. Now she's down to 178. And we gotta repeat this effectively. Okay. So that was able to do something. Okay, we were able to stagger the Tear Sword, which means we're actually moving into the despair phase much faster than before. Okay. Age of 36. If I do double draw the sword, that should give me all my light back ready for the next round. Let's do Mend Weapon. And Sparking Spear to counter these. Then draw the sword also on the Tear Sword. There we go. Back in despair mode. Okay, I'm just trying to keep my excitability in check on this one. Okay, perfect. Use your refine, so you're gonna fight that one. You're 110. You have transpierce, you're gonna fight that one. And you have stab and detonate or sparkling spear. I'm gonna take you with sparkling spear. And we're gonna minimize the number of cards we use, so that way we can save a little bit of light and draw some cards. 1 impalement. Okay. So that sword's gonna be a problem. 2 swords impaled, so we have 1 sword left to worry about. Another 2 attack. 4 to 8, 4 to 7. Okay, so we'll take you in against him. Actually, no. Save you a little bit of light and some cards. We'll take you in against him. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, we are going to actually have to do... Stab and detonate is supposed to work like the way I wanted it to. So, mend weapon. Mend weapon, and we gotta do this right in the right order. Stab and detonate. There we go. There's all 3 impalements, which means Knight of Despair is staggered. I can hit P and finish her off. And that means the Knight of Despair is over. Just a couple little deck edits and we were able to do it. Perfect. Hurry it up, will you? Don't nag me now. This is the fastest I can go. Even a snail would be faster than you F-U-C-K-E. Yeah, fuck her. Yeah, she's literally saying fuck her. Alright, I'm done moving him. Sheesh, you got a fiery temper. Just want to get done with what I can as quickly as possible. And if you're so confident, why don't you tell me about your progress on learning about the city's sciences? I don't know. What's the point when singularities violate all the known laws of physics anyway? I'm not even sure us librarians can be defined as living beings either. It's true, singularities can be a huge obstacle to understanding the city. What do you mean by librarians being difficult to define though? That part got me curious. What do you think librarians are? Beings that aren't human, but kinda like humans? All librarians can only exist within the library. And they're reincarnations of beings from Lobotomy Corporation. Patron librarians being the Sephiroth, and assistant librarians being the employees. I've heard similar explanations, yeah. Former staff of Lobotomy Corp were given a new body, basically. Angela did keep her promise. Yet the Sephiroth and the employees weren't the only ones to come back. The abnormalities did too. But because most of the systems and structures of Lobotomy Corp broke down, and a lot of their energy was exhausted from the light and all the combat they had, they can't maintain a physical form. On the other hand, librarians have had their flesh restored, but they're psychologically unstable. So librarians carry abnormalities with them when they fight the guests. And we're no exception.
그런 거였구나.
Ah, now I see.
그래도
Still, it felt like we were just
존재한테
borrowing
힘을
power from the
빌린다는
abnormalities,
느낌이었지.
not consumed by them.
먹힌다는 느낌은 아니었어. 문득 어떤
Although,
선을
there
넘을
have
것
been a
같을
couple of
때가
moments where I felt
있더랬어.
as if I almost crossed some kind of line.
그 선을 넘으면
The so-called
뒤틀림이라고
distortion
불리는 현상이
occurs
되는
once you
거야.
cross that line.
엔젤라가 그 선을 넘지 않도록
And Angela is
조절하고 있는
adjusting things from behind the scenes to make sure that we don't.
뭔가 무대
It
위에서
sounds like we're
춤추는
dancing on a
꼴
stage or something.
그 말대로야.
It's just as you say.
이번에는
Feels strange to be the ones on the
우리가
stage this
무대 위에
time.
있는 것 같아.
엔젤라 나름의
Could this be Angela's little vendetta against you guys? It
그럴지도.
could be.
근데 나는
Great. Then could you tell her to leave me out of this?
손님을 응대하는
Anyways,
과정에서
even if the assistant librarians and I were to face horrible deaths while receiving guests,
도서관이 폐관을
we'd wake up with a
하면
reconstructed
다시
body
형태를
once the
가지고
library
잠에서
closes.
하지만
But
손님을
we still
응대할
feel
때는
the fear of pain and death
언제나
whenever we greet our
고통과 죽음에
guests.
대한 두려움을 느껴.
Do you know why?
왜 그런지 알아?
잊어버리기
Because we
때문이지.
forget.
맞아.
That's right.
사선은 손님을
Librarians
응대하는
forget the fact that
시점에서
they can revive while they're
죽어도
receiving
다시
guests.
깨어날 수 있다는 것을 잊게 돼. 손님과
We have to
같은
face each other
처절한
feeling
마음으로
the same kind of desperation and dread the guests feel.
매번
We
죽음에
must
대한
prepare ourselves for
두려움과
death and
고통을
agony every
각오하지
time we greet our
손님들을
guests.
마주하는 거지. 어때?
How's that? Do you still think the library's invitations are dirty?
치사하다고 생각해?
뭐 충분히
Well, I
공평하지.
guess that's fair enough.
그래도 우리는 다시
Strictly speaking, we
되살아나기라도 하잖아.
do revive at the end, don't we?
죽는 순간에
Not knowing about that when
둘째
we die is
치자도.
one thing, but still.
그러니 마냥
Still kind of
치사하지
dirty in
않다고
that
할
sense,
순
in my
없겠는
opinion.
거야. 폐관 후에
Besides,
우리는 고통을
even if we're
잊는다
relieved of all pain when the
아픔을
library
느꼈다는
closes, the
사실은
fact that we were
존재하잖아.
hurt still stands.
이 무대 위에서
Don't you resent
돌아가게 하는
Angela for putting you on the stage and
원망스럽지
toying
않은
with you?
거야?
더 고통스럽게
If she could
할 수
make this more
있다는
painful for
짐작이
us,
있겠지.
she would have already.
엔젤라는
I
나름의
think
계획을
Angela's
해주고
actually
있는
caring
것
for
같아.
us in her own way.
예전
Back in the
로보토미에서
bottoming
직원은
court,
말 그대로
employees were quite
소모품이었어.
literally expendables,
다른 기업들과
like in all the other corporations.
하지만
But here,
적어도
no librarians
여기서
left
사선은
behind at the
그려지지
very
않아.
least. No
누구도
one
그려지지
is left
않지.
behind.
버려지지는 않는
No one's left behind, huh?
뭐 어떻게든
Gotta say, I
좁혀보려고
admire your
하는 게
positive
디테일의
mindset, Tit.
장점이네.
이게
It's
다
the wisdom that comes with
발동이지.
age.
난 가끔
You know,
도서관에서 눈을
sometimes when I fall
감았다가
asleep and then
깨어날
wake
때
up in this library,
다시는 깨어나고 싶지
I don't feel like waking up
생각해.
ever again.
아니,
No, it's
이곳에서뿐만이
not just
아니지.
here. It's
밖에서도
always
늘
been like that
그래왔어.
since long before I came here.
잠에서
I
깨지
just
않았더라면
didn't want to wake up from my dreams.
싶었지.
어째서?
But why?
삐걱거리는
Because I'd have to start yet another dreary day with nothing to look forward
다시
to.
시작해야 하니까.
기대가
You
없다고?
don't hold any expectations.
맞아.
Nope. Already threw all the expectation for anything down the drain. It's all gonna fall into ruin soon enough, me in this world I live in. Might as well be suffering from a severe case of that disease of the mind you were talking about after all.
난
I still believe that we can
네가
become
좀 더
better.
나아질 거라고 믿고 있어.
Well,
믿는
you're
건
free to believe
나이니까.
whatever you want.
그럼 무대 위에서
Alright,
춤출
let's go prepare
준비를
ourselves for another dance,
나눠볼까?
shall we? Damn, Roland! Like, damn, dude, you were depressed. Have you gone and talked to Hod recently? Blessing. Oh. Let's see. If the character took damage from attacks on the previous scene, change his character's resistances against the type that dealt the most damage to endured for the scene. Apply separately for physical and stagger damage. Interesting, interesting. Despair. Whenever an ally dies, all other allies gain 1 to 3 strength and haste, and all enemies are inflicted with 2 fragile. Ooh, okay. And blades wetted by teardrops. On a successful pierce attack, if the die rolled max, deal bonus damage equal to 10% of the target's max HP. Maximum 12 excludes max damage. Wow. Okay, okay. I see how this goes. Okay. So Gebura has the wolf to deal with. Wolf and Red. So we need to figure out Pinocchio real quick. Okay. And I wonder what's going on with Pinocchio, right? All right. Okay. I took a moment to go look at what you have to do with him, and just because I want to make sure that I do this right. Okay. So empty bookshelf, and empty bookshelf. We need to give them some key pages, right? They need a slash build. Well, the best slash build I have is also a bleed build. So Roland, you're being put into a kimono. Same thing with you, Anubis. And then Shiki is going to get the G-Con's page. Will you enter the Book of Pinocchio? Yes, I am going to enter the Book of Pinocchio. Fuck. Oh, Pinocchio's horrifying! Pinocchio the Curious. Pinocchio the Copycat. Pinocchio the Liar. Copies the Patron Librarian's Combat Bookshelf. Deck. Lighters a sword to max each. Oh, wow. So he just copied. Oh, fuck. So they literally copied my decks. So let's see. Copies the Patron books. Plays a page that contains a lie every 2 to 3 scenes, which shows fake information. When clashing against lying is bad, while lying, all dice lose 4 power. While lying, all dice gain 4 power. The character doesn't clash against lying is bad. After the lie has been sniffed out, all Pinocchios gain 2 feeble, and 2 disarm next scene. All stagger damage resistance is changed to weak. If the lie isn't busted, all Pinocchios gain 4 strength and defense. Shit. Okay. Okay. And my dice are randomized in cost. Hold on. So I'm actually going to have to keep an eye on what cards he's playing because I have the way to sniff out the fake card. Interesting, interesting. But I have to take out these minions, because these minions are going to keep making things problematic. So, sharpened blade. Sharpened blade. And beyond the shadow. Oh, those creaking noises are kind of awful. Okay. Oh. So he's playing a card that is not correct. Hold up. Wait a second. Hold up. Let's see. When clashing against lying is bug, while lying, all dice lose 4 power. While lying, if the player doesn't clash against lying is bad. Lies and busted off. Okay, so hold on. So lying is bad. Because cleanup's an attack card. Yeah, cleanup's an attack card. And sharpened blade, while it's an attack shield. Yeah. So lying is bad, okay? Followed by sharp blade. Well, actually, your sharpened blade is specifically going to go against the Pinocchio back here. Dark Cloud also will be used. So. Wait. Why did you use lying is bad against the wrong card? No, it used to. It went against the right card. Yep. Okay. Two and 9. Wow. Ink over. We will do versus Sharp Blade. And then we'll do versus Beyond the Shadow. We'll also clean up. Use the free now. Take out the staggered dude. And also take out this one. That way we take both of them out at the same time. Oh, well, she can get staggered. So, one backup Pinocchio down. Two backup Pinocchio. Okay. And scars. Well, Shiki's basically dead, unfortunately. So we'll put it on Roland. So, Dark Cloud. Ink over. Versus Ink over. With a cleanup. And another cleanup. Oh, well. Sorry, Anubis. Now he's lying again. Wait a second, hold on. Now dies the wrong card. Oh my god. He has 22 bleed. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of bleed damage at the moment. And you don't have the light to run ink over. Up. And Dark Cloud. And I'm gonna have to use expensive sharpened blade. Yeah. His expensive cleanup. Because otherwise it's not gonna get lowered in price. We'll take the cheaper sharpened blade. Well, see, there goes Shiki like I thought. There goes Anubis. However, he is now at a... Or now basically Super Saiyan. And now he's lying again. Which is going to be now die once more. Lying is bad. Which has to be the first one he flashes well. Which then goes against... This one goes against Inko. Okay, this is the last turn I got. I have to finish him off now. Like that. Alright, even though I lost all my... even though it was a very, very, very close victory, I still got Pinocchio done. So Pinocchio's over.
전부 모였어, 엔젤라.
Gathered them all, Angela. Mr. Coffee Addict, Miss Smoking Addict, and the kid addicted to sharp tonguedness.
우리가 네 제안에
Why,
동의했다고.
you arranged a meeting for us folks who accepted your proposal.
착각하지 마,
Make no
엔젤라.
mistake, Angela, we're not on
우린
your
네 편이
side.
아니야.
We only share a common goal.
저 시커먼 멀대는 완전히
Unlike
엔젤라
that
편인
beanpole
것 같지만
in black who's totally sucking up to her. I'm just an employee, doing my best to work, and now you're calling me a beanpole.
목적만 같더라. 그래.
Common goal. Yes, that is all I ask of you.
같은 목표가 있는 한
As long as we share the same purpose, you'll have to be on my side, like it or not.
너희와 나
Both
모두
you and I are blind for the
이태리로
light,
멀었으니까.
그리고
and you're
넌
still
과거에
chained to the
묶여 있지.
past.
웃기네.
That's funny. Do you think you're free from your past?
벌써 잊은 거야, 헤세드?
Have you forgotten already,
공포에
Chesed?
무릎 꿇었던
The days you
너의
spent
그날에.
succumbed to fear?
어떻게 있겠어? 아직도
Oh no, how can
기억나.
I forget? I still remember it clearly, you know?
그 아픔에
The shame of giving into that anguish will haunt me as long as I live.
괴롭히겠지. 하지만 그것들을
But
잊고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to forget those
그것들을
memories.
받아들이고
Decided to
있어.
embrace them instead.
여기 있는 모두가
So did
그렇고.
everyone else here.
그래, 난 내가 지켜내지 못했다고 생각하지 않아.
Time for your medication, love.
지켰으니까.
He's right. I don't believe that I failed to protect anything. I could save the life of someone who inherited her will.
에녹의 희생도
Enoch's sacrifice wasn't in vain
헛된
either.
것이 아니야.
That's what I believe.
난 믿고 있어.
누가 과거에 묶여 있는
Pray tell, miss, who's really chained to the past here?
너희가 입에 담는
The
과거는
pasts you speak of are so
가볍게
light
생각했어.
and insignificant.
그러시겠지.
Sure, if that's what you think.
네가 안고
Only
있는
care about the
감정
feelings and
고통이
agony you
소중할
bear.
테니까.
내가 이기적이라고
Are you trying to
말하고
call me
싶은 거야?
selfish?
틀려.
No.
네가
Just like how you
우리의
can't
아픔을
understand
이해
our pain,
못하듯
we can't understand
우리도
yours.
너의 아픔을 이해 못할 뿐이지. 자기가 겪은
Especially
일이
if you've never
아니라면
experienced the
더더욱
same thing yourself.
누구도 네가 될
Others
수는
can't just
없는
walk a
거야.
mile in your shoes.
제대로 말하지
No one
않으면
will get you if you don't
아무도
speak up.
몰라.
이제 와서
Don't you try to lecture me after all this time.
가버렸네.
Off she goes.
다들 너무하네.
That was way too harsh, guys.
엔젤라를 그렇게까지
Did you really have to be so hard on her?
미워해서 그런
It's
게
not because we
아니야.
hate her.
엔젤라를
We're saying this for
위해서 하는
Angela's sake.
제대로
It's
말해주는
hard to take a
사람이
step
없으면
forward if there's no one around to give you the
혼자서는
honest
나아가기
advice.
그럼.
Here, here. Tifa and I tell Gabriel so many things for our own
그들을
good
위해서
too.
얼마나 많은 말을 해주는데.
저기
Um,
헤세드.
Just said.
도망쳐 헤세드.
Run, just said.
그럼 실례할게.
Well then, if you'll excuse
별로
me.
달갑지 않은
It wasn't a very
자리였지만
pleasant meeting, but I'll say it was a
모두가
meaningful
모여서
one since all of us
뜻깊은
got together for once.
곧
Oh,
터지겠네.
she's about to blow up.
가볼게.
See you around, Roland.
저 둘은 항상
Are those
저래.
two always like that?
어,
Yeah.
뻔히 개구라가
He does that every day,
알면서
knowing she'll get mad at him.
저런다니까.
잘 봐라네.
Boy, that's brutal.
춤추는
Guess I'll have to expect the middle floors to be a war zone.
그 둘의 사이를
And you're acting as the mediator between those two?
내가 말리지 않으면
Who knows what
여기서
kind of mess
무슨
this place would be if I
꼴이 날
didn't
줄
stop them.
알고. 그래도 나름 서로를
But
잘
still,
챙겨주고 있으니까
they actually care for each
너무
other,
나쁘게
so
생각하지
don't think too
말아줬으면 해.
badly of them.
그래.
Yeah.
상황 보니
Looks like not killing him outright is as good as her care gets. Okay, that was kind of wholesome. Like, outside of the snark given to Angela that she kind of rightfully deserves, that was kind of a wholesome scene. Alright, so Pinocchio, learning. Add learning page to the hand. Costs 2, start of clash. Place all dice with the ones on the opponent's page. The page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. Oh, okay, cool. Lies. At the start of the scene, randomize the cost of all pages whose original cost is less than 4. And then curiosity. At the start of the scene, shuffle all pages in the draw pile and draw 4 pages. Okay, so it's a shuffle. Alright, so we now have another. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different librarians that I have to assign to people. Oh god. The one with Gabura. Okay, with Little Red Riding Hood, right? This one's gonna be the hardest one, I think. At the moment. Like, that's gonna be the problem. I think we're gonna have to literally build a deck for that the deck specifically for that, right? I'm gonna have to theory craft some decks with that. So 8 o'clock circus is off the table at the moment because I don't know how to fight them in a meaningful way. However, we have plenty of temps of this one because we have 49 books of the puppet. So let's take a look at this. The train has arrived. It will be available at the terminal in 10 minutes. Quick, let's get moving. Let's see what kind of mess it got into this time. Warp cleanup agent. Okay, so this is continuing more of the train story. I really hope that's it's anything like the last time. All the passengers were still sitting in their seats, clasping their hands together. You said that's an extremely uncommon occurrence though, right? Yep, they usually do arts and crafts with each other's organs and shit. You've probably seen the educational footage, but you better be prepared, noob. I don't think I'll ever want to take a warp train in my life. Even if they let you forget all about it. No thanks. Knowing what happens absolutely kills the deal for me. Hey, we're all ready. Time to start the cleanup. Open up. Fresh meat, just follow the manual, remember the procedures. I like Rose's design. Too bad she's going to fucking die. This one's pretty typical. Ugh. The stench is so strong that even with my mask on, it feels like it's physically stinging my nose. Hello? You're still alive, right? The fresh is spread thin in an attempt to maximize the surface area. The subject is determined to feel as much pain as possible. This one would class as suicidal. Oh, you're pretty good, aren't you? Lots of newbies can't help but puke or faint on their first field job, even with the help of educational footage. Because she's from District 23. Can't say I've seen worse, but I'm used to seeing this level of grotesque things. Now. Cleanup agents, identify the genomes in your designated carriages and place the passengers back in their seats. Gross. Look at that mushy eye still rolling around. I never get used to this. I wonder how long I'll be doing this work. You said cleanup agents go through a memory erasure procedure and get their retirement fund when they quit, right? You seriously buy that crap? You know something's up, especially since you're from the back streets. You mean that's a lie? They'd probably drag you to some dark room and kill you without anyone knowing. Whoops, don't tell anyone I said this. My employee review results weren't too good this time around. You know I was just kidding, right? Maybe I'll consider keeping quiet if you buy me dinner. How about some good gopchang jungle? Gopchang Yungul? I know it's something Korean. Actually, what is that? Like, that got me curious now. What is that? Gopchang Yungul. Beef tripe hot pot. Spicy Korean stew or casserole made by boiling beef tripe, vegetables and seasonings to beef broth. Gopchang refers to the beef's small intestines, while Jeongul refers to the category of stew or casserole in Korean cuisine. Okay, so it's basically a beef intestine stew. I mean, I've heard of worse. Gopchang? You eat beef tripe? Rose, I'm starting to get scared of this newbie. Is that true? Gotta do some work, sort out the genomes, and I just gotta put them on the right seats, right? Yep, just put them on their seats and they'll be restored, good as new. Stop your work immediately. We're going back to the office. What? Passengers have gone missing? Hey, keep it down. We don't want anyone else to hear that. Dig.
어차피
This room is in
보안도
maximum security
계산이잖아요.
anyways.
그냥
It's
승객들이
not just any
아니라
passengers.
1등석에 탄
The one in
승객들이
first class
사실이야.
seats have been disappeared.
이건 상부에서
The higher-ups are
꽤나
gonna have a
보고
headache
있었겠는
over this
거야.
too.
1등석
First-class
승객들이
passengers
사라진 것도
disappearing is
위험하고
already a significant
시간이
risk,
사라진 것도
but
위험하고
we've also lost some time.
할당량을 못
The
채웠어.
time quota wasn't fulfilled.
W사는
Warp Corp has never had a single incident since the beginning of Wing, has it? Gee, I wonder what went wrong now.
기술자들이 여러
The engineers are
분석하고
investigating
있다.
it now, for now.
일단 이걸
Take a look at this first. Oh, this must be the camera that only records important moments based on the emotional flux of people nearby. I saw it in the educational footage.
뭐야? 중간에
What's up with that?
몸을
Did
합친
people
거야?
merge into one at some point?
의사
Those
같은데요?
guys look like doctors?
저렇게 정교하게 몸을
Stitching
붙이다니.
bodies together so precisely.
저
I
몸통치 저서
pity the cleanup agents who will have to tear them apart.
저 개체는
That entity
굉장히
possessed
높은 근력을
extreme
보유해서
physical strength.
위원들 중
16 of our
16
agents were
명이나
killed by that
열차
thing alone.
사랑마을.
Love Town. They made a town for themselves too, huh? That doctors duo must have been the anchor of the town. The townsfolk are all crying since they're gone.
어떻게
How
사라진
did they
거죠?
get off the train though?
이것도 봐라.
Check this out. It's footage of the first class carriage. Who the hell are you? Gah! Do you know who I am? Oh, I'm a board member of U Corp? Oh no. Who sent you? Who's behind this? Ah, the puppeteer, Jaihan. Who could it be, I wonder? Must be the invisible strings that are all doing this.
산채로
He's
살을
stitching the flesh of living people
실을 집어넣고
and putting strings in them.
뭐야 저놈?
The heck is that guy?
옆으로부터 연락받은
Got
거
any
있어?
contact from Hannah
저런 조직도
Association?
있는 거야?
Is that a syndicate or what?
인형사라고
That
불리는
seems to
놈은
be the one called the puppeteer.
뒷골목에서는
Looks like he has quite a reputation in the back streets.
등급은?
What's his grade?
도시야.
Urban Nightmare. He just laid hands on the VIPs. So he'll be exalted to a star of the city in no time.
그리고 여기
And here, the one next to him is Blood Red Knight. She's a former star of the city that was shot down some time ago.
떨어진 별이
Wait,
다시
is it
등장할
possible
수
for a
있어요?
star to come back after being shot down?
아유, 모르겠다.
Hell if I know. Why do they have to take the train if we're in charge of it do all that?
중요한 건
Most
이거.
importantly, check this part out.
1등석 승객들
The first class passengers. No.
하나협회가 인형이라고
Puppets, as
지정했어.
designated by Hannah
인형이라고
Association.
부르지. 아무튼
You can see those puppets sign a piece of
인형들이
paper here.
저
Yeah?
종이에 서명하는 거 보이지?
Oh,
그러네요.
they really are.
엄청 예쁜
They're writing
종이에
names on a
서명하고
gorgeous
있어요.
looking piece of paper. And
그냥
they just
사라져버렸네.
disappeared?
뭐야?
Whoa, wait, hold on. Ain't that
중간이
a
아니야?
real teleportation?
바로
This is the
이
very
종-
same kind of paper they signed off on. Are
저기
you
이 선배님들
actually gonna...
로즈,
Rose,
제발 좀
please,
봐줘라.
give us a break.
우리도
We're signing this
이
paper as
종이에
well.
서명하고 들어간다.
This is the so-called invitation from an urban nightmare dubbed the library. And I struggled and worked like a dog in District 23, and I barely made it into this wing.
겨우 둥지에 입
위에서 깔아
The orders from up top. No choice but to follow them.
몇과 함께
We'll
도서관에
bring a few other cleanup agents with us to the library.
만약 이거
Dude,
명령
what if we just
거부하면 어떻게
refused
돼?
this order?
퇴사 처리지.
Then we're fired. No!
정말 고장이 아니야.
Oh, come on. I don't want to kill... Like, Leslie seems like a sweetheart. Like a little bit of a fucked up sweetheart, like a dice gremlin or something, but you know...
W 선놈들.
Those crooks at W
알고
Corp,
있던 거야.
they knew everything.
진짜.
Damn it.
나도
I took warp
월드컵
trains a couple of
적이
times
있었던 적이
before.
있었는데
기억은 하나도
Don't you
안
remember anything that happened inside?
전혀.
Nope. Not at
요즘
all.
기술이 좋긴 좋다면서
All I can remember is
감탄만
admiring
했지.
the marvels of modern technology after getting off the train.
게다가 저렇게
Look at those
태연하게
employees,
매뉴얼이나 만들고
following manuals,
지네끼리 농담하며
jokes about it,
고깃덩이
taking care of
처리나
flesh
하고 있다니.
chunks so casually.
로보토미도
Lobotomy
같았어.
Corp was no different.
그래도
Still, it's rather intriguing to see another wing's mortifying secrets with my own eyes.
역시 별다를 게
See
없구나.
that everyone is the same, after all.
그냥 자기가 할
Doing
일이니까.
detestable things simply because it's their work.
벌어진
They can be
고통은
apathetic
남의
about it
일이니까.
because the suffering inflicted on
팬들의
others
일이지.
is none of their business.
이 내용이
It's
책으로
gonna be
펼쳐지면
sick if we made a book out of
대박일
this.
거야. 세간에
Imagine
알려줘봐.
this knowledge leaks into the
W사
world,
이용하는 고객이 딱
but no one
끊길
will
거야.
ever want to use W Corp's trains anymore, yeah?
그리고
Which would
그만큼
make
그
W
차를
Corp
악착같이
that much more desperate to
해소하려겠지.
retrieve it.
오히려 환영이야.
I'd
더
welcome
많은
that.
것을 알 수 있으니까.
I can even learn even more about them that way.
우리
Up front
관장님은
as always, Miss Library
언제나
Director.
당당하십니다.
그게 내
And I take
장점이지.
pride in that.
정말요?
For real?
그래.
Yep. We
예전에
made a
한
whole
번
ass kingdom on the
열차
train one
안에
time.
왕국을 만들었다니까. 서로
Appointed each other as kings, knights, nobles, whatever. Town is nothing compared to that. Treasons and schemes are rampant, the kingdom fell into decline. Loyal knights make valiant efforts to save their failing country. Wow, what happened next?
환영합니다, 손님.
You know, I want to know more what was going on with Sed, because Sed's talking about when the psychosis set in, and they're talking about, like, knights and nobles, and, like, bruh, I want to know what happened on that storyline. I don't want to know what happened with Lovetown anymore. Greetings, dear guests.
잡담 그만.
Enough chit-chats, agents.
이곳에
Hey there. How's
인형들이
the...
왔었나?
Alright. Give me a minute. Let me top off my coffee. Yes, do lube up the throat. Yes, exactly.
What is that?
Me talking to Osric in chat? Osric's in chat talking! But yes, I am back from purging heretics in Darktide. You know, I've been thinking about that game a little bit. It might be fun.
Oh my god.
Alright, let me set my timer.
Honey, did you lube up your throat?
Yes, I did lube up my throat. Hello there. Have the puppets been here recently?
W사 1등석 승객들로
You mean the
만들어진
puppets made from
이런
W
말이죠.
Corp's first-class passengers, correct?
어디까지 알고
How
있는 거야?
much do you know, lady?
아무 일도 없던
They
것처럼
have, of
그 책을
course,
회수할
and
수
you may
있습니다.
retrieve their books so that no one else would learn of the incident.
또는
If you fail,
다른
however,
손님들이 워프
other
열차의
guests may
비밀이
obtain the
담긴
books that
책을
hold the
얻을
secrets of
수도
warp
있겠죠.
trains. W Corp would totally be screwed then.
W사 망하는데.
당장
We're
들어가.
going in right now.
부디
May
당신의
you
책을
find your book in
찾으실 수
this
있기를.
place. So, we now have to deal with the warp agents. Dimensional sections. On successful hit, deal 10 bonus damage at 10% chance. Okay. That's fun. Slash and blunt damage boosts on a percentile. Yes, this is how it feels to be on the other end, Osric. Oh joy, I get 2 floors to play with. And you know what 2 floors means? Welcome to the firing squad. Let's see, I hate CQC. Oh. Evade, block, and attack. We'll do that. Let's see. Oh, what the? Gain 10 charge and become immobilized next scene. and 6 charge. What is charge? What do they even consume? We consume a lot of things. We're gonna start like this. Oof. So what does charge actually do? Let me see what charge does. Charge affects the properties of certain combat pages. 10 charges can be stored at once. Let's see. Interesting. We don't use, Osric, the exclamation mark alert doesn't work. It's the redeem quiet corner if you're looking for that. I apologize, honey. I'm going to try to finish up this encounter, and then I will take a short break and go warm up some food for you, love. Alright. It is 11:22. I'm sorry, love. Do you want me to bake you another lunch for tonight, tomorrow? Okay. I can put the soup in there. We want to take the tentacles, and we're gonna give them to Onko because Onko's the healthiest of all of them. Oh damn! Didn't realize we're in the same time zone. Okay. Low voice is over. Yeah, we've been in the same time zone for a while. For a long time, Eyes. If I can finish them off, then what ends up happening is I can actually start, I can move to the next phase, start weakening the opponent, and then from there be able to do what I need to do. Oh no, I'm too close to the phase, I must leave my time zone or they're going to steal my name. Eyes, we're not going to steal your name. We may be Wintercourt, but we're not that evil. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have 2 staggers off right now. Take the shot will probably take care of that one. Indiscriminate shots will probably take care of that one. Right, spend 3 charge to boost all power on this dice by 1. By 3? Wow. That's pretty powerful. Target spotted. And I think it's easy. I've never started your model before, and I'm realizing his poppin' looks amazing. Would consume happily. Yeah, well, see, the thing is, I'm in my dark outfit, my Dracula style outfit, because Anubis did the redeem earlier. And I'm going to do a little bit of modifications to it later. Try a little bit of a different look, but keep like my same style. Okay, so 2 of the warp cleanup is over. So since Anko is still literally the most healthy of the 3, we're gonna give them. We'll just hit auto because the one's immobilized and one's staggered. And this means we'll walk into the next stage pretty much ready to go to weaken the second floor as much as possible. Let's see. Not gonna lie, ever since I joined y'all's server and stuff, I've learned a lot about Faes and stuff I never even knew before. I can't even remember specifically at this moment. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff about the Fae that a lot of people just do not know. It's a very interesting thing that a lot of people don't know actually a whole lot. Like, you know of fairies, right? Your typical pixie. But they don't really know, like, actually a lot about, like, the Fae as a whole. It's interesting to think about. Wow, we have already eliminated one of them. Turn 1 deletion? And teardrop. We're gonna give that to Anko because, again, if we give everything to Anko, quite literally, it makes it where Anko is basically the last one likely to die, able to deal the most damage, and if for some reason Anko dies, with his death, the teardrop effect from Child of the Galaxy triggers, and we'll just blow up the field. Kinda nice. Yes, even though I'm a very, very real individual and can very much hurt you. Exactly. But Sagrell as a name translates to Guardian. And with me being a Genkana, which is my specific type of Fae, I'm a spirit of the heart. My job is to make sure people are comfortable at home. They're warm, they're safe. Like, that's one of the reasons why it's a cafe. You're supposed to come here, curl up with a cup of coffee, and come hang out. I may be Winter Court, which means I do have some darker and some what humans would call trolly tendencies, but you know, that's to be expected. Exactly, guys. That's why Cafe d'Arcadia is a safe place. That's its entire intent. I do a little bit of trolling, Ruina does a little bit of teasing, and it's all good. Well, the warp cleanup crew's gone.
Woo! 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 Oh no! Oh no!
Alrighty, so Anko got the Universe's Echo this time. Nice. Book of Lesty, Book of Rose. We didn't get a Book of Sen, notably. If this book does become available to the public, W Corp might face closure like Lobotomy Corp did.
그래도 무너지는
though
모습은
it would collapse in
다르겠지.
an entirely different way.
이제 와서
I know
물어보는
this is an odd time to
거지만
ask, but
네가
about that
로봇
plan that took place in the bottom
코퍼레이션에서
report,
반복했다는 그
the one that made you go
기억
through countless repeats,
그중에
was
엘사가
L-Corp's
무너지는 것도
disintegration part of it too?
계획의 일부였어?
비슷해.
In a way,
엘사를
the
바쳐
finale of that
분리
plan was to
속에서
share the
얻은
enlightenment
깨달음을
gained from the
도시의
cycle with the
사람들에게
people of the
나눠주는
city,
것이었지.
sacrificing L-Corp as a whole.
어쨌든 엘사의 정신 나간
L-Corp's
자폭
insane
계획은
suicide plan
성공했다는
succeeded
건가?
somehow, huh?
아니,
No,
계획은
the
보기 좋게
plan failed
실패했어.
spectacularly.
내가 무너뜨렸거든.
Actually, I ruined it.
뭐?
What? But
하지만
didn't the
계획이
white nights and
성공했고
dark days
그
happen as a
결과
result of it?
내가 언제
I never said the
성공했다고
plan was a
말했어?
success, now did I?
그저 끝났다고
I only said it was over.
네가 무너뜨렸다는
What do you
것은
exactly mean by
무슨 뜻이야?
ruining it?
나를 멋대로
Remember what I said about my
만들어내서
creator?
기대하다 어긋나자
How he birthed me on a whim,
부정당했다고
announced
했지?
to me when I didn't meet his arbitrary expectations.
100만 년의 굴레에
Sabotage
가득
was my
소박한
modest little
복수이지.
revenge on him for
나
imprisoning
자신에
me in the
대한
million-year
작은
cycle of
승리였어.
reciting the same script over and over underground. And a small gift for myself.
차마 계획이
I couldn't bear to
성공한
see his plan succeed with
것도
my
눈
own
뜨고
two
보지
eyes.
못하겠더라고.
그럼
That means
뒤틀림은 원래
the distortion might not have happened if the plan went through.
그럴지도.
Perhaps?
도시에서
There's no need for me to
네가
care
그런
so much about
사정까지
others in the
봐줘야
city,
할 이유는
no?
없잖아.
그 말대로야.
You're right about that. Oh! Funeral of Dead Butterflies! Ah! Okay, that's another abnormality that's gonna be fun. Let's burn some books, right? So we now have the warp cleanup room. Book of Lesty. We only have one book of Rose? We're gonna have to do that again, honestly. Okay, warp cleanup page, dimensional sections, deal bonus damage at 10% chance. Reaction force. If the character did not use any pages for a scene, gain 1 strength and endurance. Okay, so if I need to take a moment to breathe, that's helpful. Rewind, gain 4 charge, on hit recover 3 HP, gain 3 charge, spend 3 charge to boost power of all dice on this page by +3. Overcharge, gain 10, become immobilized. Dimensional Rift, gain 6 charge. Gain 4 charge. So these are like charge decks, right? And the only cards that really only use Ripple are the only card that does use the charge is Ripple and Rip Space probably. Oh, exclusive page. Rose, Lusty, and Sen's exclusive page can only be used in the set of decks of Rose, Lusty, and Sen's key pages. So this is another signature card. On use, spend all charge. Charge has a times 9.9% chance to succeed. Success, all dice gain +8 power. Failure, deal 20 damage to self. So there's no point to use this card on anything except 10 charges. So it's literally a 99.9% chance to succeed. So it adds +8 power to all dice, so that becomes a 2 to 4, it becomes a 10 to 14. Sorry, a 10 to 12. And then that 3 to 6 becomes an 11 to 14 with an additional 2 power, so that becomes a 13 to 16. That's kind of ridiculous. But Rose has its own key page. Lusty's has its own key page. We don't have the Sen key page though. Okay, so invitation. The library has to reach grade 30. So that means I have to do probably Little Red, Yasad's, and these other ones. The Sweeper book. Let's just take a peek at it, right? Oh.
지령입니다.
Hello, Miss Lala. Here's your prescript.
라라에게
To Lala.
내일
Put 3
정오까지
needles in Lily's
바늘
birthday cake by
릴리의
noon
생일
tomorrow.
케이크에 넣어라. 혹시
By Lily,
내일
does this
생일인
mean this is
옆집
Lily
릴리
who's living next door?
말인가요?
I did hear it's her birthday tomorrow.
저도 모르겠어요.
I'm not sure myself.
아주머니께서
What if she bites one of those
바늘을
needles
먹고
and gets hurt?
다치시면 어떡하죠?
혹시
You never
모르잖아요.
know. She luckily might not notice the needles before
먹기
she
전에
eats them.
알아차릴 수도 있죠. 아니면 라라
Or you
씨가
could tell her in advance
미리
that there are
바늘이
needles in her
들어있다고
cake.
알려드릴.
Oh,
지령의
is it
내용을
okay
말해도
for me to
되는
spoil the
건가요?
prescript to her?
지령에 그런 말은
The prescripts didn't
없었으니
say anything about it, so
괜찮을
it
거예요.
should be alright.
그래도 이상해요.
Strange though.
며칠 동안
I've only been
이런
getting
알수
weird
없는
prescripts
지령만
like this
받고
lately. Is there a
의미가
meaning
있는
to this?
건가요?
지령이 수행되지
If you don't carry
않으면
out the prescripts,
검지의 보호를
the
받지
index won't
못해요.
provide protection.
가족들이
You have a family, right?
있으시잖아요. 부디
I hope you can fulfill this one
지령을
smoothly.
수행하시길 바랄게요.
네.
Okay.
안녕하세요.
Hello, Mr. Lee Gu.
새로운
You've
지령입니다.
got a new prescript. What now? What more am I supposed to do now?
미안해요.
Sorry, sir.
저에게
I
매달리셔도
sadly can't do anything
해드릴
for
수
you,
있는 게
even if you
없어요.
cling to me.
자,
Now, take in a deep breath and read it out.
지령을 읽어보세요.
To Lee Gu, play rock, paper, scissors with the third person you meet, and play rock. If you win, pull out 59 strands of their hair. Then apply seafood cream pasta sauce with mealworms, fed on styrofoam to it 3 times. And eat it with a fork. Sick bastards. You telling me to eat that shit? I had to make risotto out of sewer water and give it to Minji next door just a week ago. They ate it without asking and ended up going to the ER. Fuck this.
미안해요.
I'm sorry.
저는 그저
All I do is deliver the
지령을 전달할
prescripts.
뿐이에요.
Please, I'll give you as much money as you want. But let me get a different prescript just this once. I beg you.
저도 마음
I'd
같아서는
love to
그러고
change this, but
싶지만
I don't have the authority to do that.
그런 권한이 없어요. 누구나 지령
Everyone
앞에서
faces a test of
시험을
faith in the
받아요.
prescripts.
꼭
I hope you can overcome
이겨내시길
this.
바랄게요.
Jesus Christ!
얀정녕 오랜만이야.
Gloria? Messenger Yan, long time no see.
안녕하세요.
Hello, Proxy
글로리아
Gloria. Do you have business with Mr. Lamarcus here too?
라마코스 씨에게.
응 맞아.
Yep, I do. I got a
지령을
prescript.
받아서 말이야.
저기요, 라마코스
Hello,
씨.
Mr. Lamarcus. Are you
안에
there?
계시나요?
We're here to talk.
안 되겠네.
This won't do.
나한테
Leave it to me,
맡겨줘.
sweetie. Aha, there you are.
제발.
Please, it
정말
was a tiny issue.
정말 사소한 문제였나 혹시
Did this
지령을
person not carry out his
수행하지
prescript? Nope. So a prescript came down to me, telling me to smash Mr. Lamarcus's frontal lobe.
대행자에게
Usually,
지령한다는 건
proxies only receive prescripts on the rare occasion of
수행되지
someone else not carrying out their prescript, Mr. Lamarcus.
지랄하지 마.
You're shitting me.
당신이 그린 그림을
Kill the
죽여.
painting you've drawn.
말이 되는
Does this
지령이야?
make sense to you?
난 내 인생에
Painting was everything in my life, and I smeared my own art with ink.
칼로 찌르고
Stabbed them,
찍고
tore them apart, painted pictures of dead people in so many different ways.
그림도 그리고
I did everything.
짓을 다 했다고.
That's a
간단한 문제잖아.
simple problem.
아무나 한 사람을
Just pick anyone from the
잡아서
streets,
그리고 그 사람을
use them
죽이면
as a
되는
model
줄
for your
아냐?
painting, and then kill them. Isn't that a no-brainer?
이건 내 잘못이 아니잖아.
This isn't my fault. It's the prescript being too vague.
네 머리가 나쁜
It's
거야.
not the prescript's fault that you were too dumb to get it.
미친놈들아.
You sick fucks. I did all I could do to live. I relayed numbers to a guy named Greenman, moved a unicorn plushie to a park, I even found a way to see green from a white wall for high-in. I've been doing so good.
이번에도
Too bad you couldn't keep it up this time.
당신의 노력은
I understand that you
충분히
tried, but
하지만
우리에게 지령이
once we get a
내려오니까
prescript, we should carry it out. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
안녕하세요.
Well
조씨.
then.
지령입니다.
God, I don't like this index. Because it's almost like a cult, right? But it's almost like it has fucking random word vomit as it's, as the way the prescripts are done. To John. Stand on any three-way intersection at 3:38 tomorrow. Look to the east and wave 7 times. See what I mean? The kind of like word vomit. Is it really all I have to do to be protected by you guys? No need to pay money with the other syndicates? Yes, that's the case. All you need to do is carry out each prescript accordingly. Sweet, the index is really the best. Because, like, okay, for example, right? Over here, on this left side one, it was put 3 needles in the cake. And even Jan here was just like, you know, you could let her know the needles are in there. Nothing was said you couldn't let her know about the needles. It just said, put the needles in there. Okay, fine, that's a little weird, but okay. Kind of like, you could call it a moral lesson about, you know, doing what you're supposed to be doing, but make sure people don't get hurt by it. Whatever. That's fine. That's a fine and dandy lesson, right? Being careful and being willing to tell your friends when something's off, right? Jungkook down here is just getting absolutely hosed, having to eat mealworms fed on styrofoam with a seafood cream pasta. After playing rock, paper, scissors with the third person, and if he wins by playing only rock, pulling out 59 of their hairs. What the fuck? And Lamarcus here is getting murdered because he was supposed to kill his painting. And Proxy Gloria up here, the Miss Mecca with the cute voice, is just like, I mean, it's simple. Just you should have just killed somebody, and then you like should have painted them and just killed them. No brainer. You're just so dumb. Like, what the fuck? And then this guy just has to do something fucking goofy in a fucking 3-way intersection. You don't ask for backbreaking fees like other people do. I'm sorry if you actually knew, dude. Will you please reconsider? Nothing is truly free in this city. I just have to carry out the prescripts that come to me from time to time, don't I? The nest went under so suddenly. Dangerous gangs started prancing around the residential area. And other syndicates all wanted me to pay absurd amounts of money or sign these ridiculous contracts. The index is the only one me and my family can count on. If you believe so, you'll be safe as long as you follow the prescripts. Maybe. Hello, proxies. You have a new prescript to carry out. New prescripts, huh? We've been getting prescripts a whole lot more often these days. The prescripts will be prescripts. Not like you ever cared about how many prescripts you got. I have no doubts about prescripts, no. Though we might be seeing a lot of bloodshed with the thumb and the sweepers at this rate. I don't have any blood left in my body to shed anyhow. If war is what the prescript requires, we shall gladly wage war. It's our role to act on behalf of the prescript's will. I will say, I like Jan's sword. Jan's sword is kind of neat, with the kind of the chain and lock aesthetic. We will carry out the prescripts we've received first. Weird thematic note, right? They wear white cloaks to cover up almost everything. And it's only when they go to draw their weapons or they go to do something that they reveal the darkness underneath. Right? Because like if you look at Gloria, Gloria's covered pretty much head from toe in like white metal, gold rim, white cloak. But notably the arms here are black, or at least a darker colored metal. Similarly to how the men here are dressed and Jan's dressed. The darkness is underneath the white cloaks. As proxies, each of us will convey the content that Prescript Messenger Jan gave us to the proselytes and our familia. What are the prescripts about this time, by the way? Let's see. Mine is to extract the spinal cords of 37-year-old people in the nest.
모든
Every
37살을요?
37-year-old in the nest?
글쎄.
Don't know.
애매한 지령의
Just
해석은
proxy
애써
Esther to
된
clarify
자리인 걸.
ambiguities in the prescripts, you know?
범인은 모든
It does target all
사람들을
denizens of the nest.
37
Search for every person of the specified age and take their spine.
척추를 뽑아오더라.
Our familiar's task is to exchange the left leg of the 14th person we've come across today with the right leg of the 26th person we've run into.
오히려 얀
They're
네가
so
가져온
out there.
지령은 너무
It actually feels strange to get a
말이지.
straightforward prescript for once. You see, Yan?
엄지를
Eliminate the thumb. No time limits.
무제한.
해석의 여지도.
This one needs no explanation.
수행자들은
I will send my proselytes to the
지령에 따라
library as my
도서관에
prescript
보내도록 하지.
dictates.
아이고야. 결국 검지가 오긴 오는구만.
By the way, I will say thank you for the coffee in the stretch. But this is a really strange setup, right? The index is really coming for us, huh?
지령은
Seems the
모호해서
prescripts are often
누군가의
vague
해석이
and
필요한 것
need
같아.
clarification.
지령이란 걸
I haven't seen them myself, so frankly I have no idea how those instructions look.
누가
I don't make the
지령을
prescripts either.
모르겠고.
I would like to know that too.
지령을 따르면서 큰 조직을 유지하는
Alright,
나의
have
건데.
a nice time in the quiet corner, eyes. It's possible that they can maintain such a massive syndicate following orders that come out of nowhere.
그게 무서운 거야.
That's the scary part.
무작위로
These
내려오는
prescripts
것
seem
같은
random,
지령은
but they work out in their
확실한
favor
결과를
somehow.
그런 지령을
And no one
누가
knows who's
만드는지
responsible for
모르겠어.
making them?
적어도 난
I haven't
지령이
seen
그거를
anyone that
아는
knows, at
사람은 못
least.
봤어. 이미 검지의
The prescripts are
지령은
long since
도시의
appointed as
별이
the
된
star of the
지역이고.
city.
믿겨지지
I can
않네.
hardly believe so many are following such amphigory blindly.
다들 마찬가지야.
That's
저
pretty much
녀석들
everyone in the
만나거나
city.
다들 어디선가
Like they
부여받은
said,
삶의 목적에
people all
따라
just live according to the purpose of life given by
맹목적으로
someone or
수행할
something else without thinking twice.
오히려 목적 없이 도시
Heck,
속에서
those who are
헤매는
still lost
자들은
without a purpose would gladly take the
지령이라도
prescripts.
구해주고 싶을걸.
Ooh, crunchy neck.
자신의 목숨을 바치라고 해도?
엄지와 전쟁도
They're willing to
각오하는
declare
걸
war
보면
against the thumb because the prescript said so.
목숨 아까워하는 놈들은 아니지.
Life surely isn't the biggest of concerns for them.
날개도 아닌 겨우 조직끼리의 다툼을
But that's only a
전쟁이라
conflict
할수
between
있을지
syndicates, not
모르겠네.
wings. Can it really be called a war?
내가 저런
man,
물규모를 몰라서
you have
그래.
no idea how big they really are.
각 손가락이
When the hundreds of
지닌
finger-affiliated
수백 개 이상의
syndicates all
조직들이
clash at the same
모두
time.
부딪히는 순간
Scale and aftermath is most certainly
날개
comparable to
전쟁에
that of a war
필적한
between
기계와
wings.
후유증이 남거든. 한동안 저
It sounds gonna be
미치광이들로
noisy with these fanatics
섞이랑
around for a
고소하면
while.
시끌벅적해지겠네.
Alright. So, index proselytes. Interesting. It's only one floor. They're resistant to blunt. Piercing / focused. Skim Prescript is actually a good ability. Draw an additional page at the start of the act. Honestly, I'm just kind of feeling like gunning them down. This should be a relatively easy fight comparatively. Or maybe not. Or maybe I just got really unlucky. Yeah, it looks like I probably just got really unlucky. got one staggered. Make that one eliminated. And it's about to be 1 and 1 myself. Yep. Oh, dear Christ. I think Netzach has the highest everything at the moment, so Netzach will start getting the buffs. Okay, another one staggered. Okay, that's 2 down. I really hope I didn't just mess this entire encounter up, just because I got unlucky with the shots. Okay. Teardrop. Perfect. That means even if I lose, I can basically win. Or not. Actually, I don't think I can win this now. Because it doesn't deal enough to the other one. Yep. That was a close fight. I can do it. I can definitely do the gunner setup. Because all it takes is a book of a sweeper, and I have a bunch of them.
안녕하세요, 아가씨.
Alright. And I think it was just, I literally just kept getting really bad rolls to fight against. Yeah, because this is a much better opener comparatively. Because we got a turn 1 stagger especially too. And almost a turn 1 kill. And a turn 2 stagger, which is really good. And just having the fact that tentacles came up is actually kind of impressive. And also way earlier. So there's 1 down. That would be 2 down. And And then give this also the net sack. And just makes things better. Oh, well, there goes Kazu, basically. Yeah, this round went way better. Just actually literally so much better. There we go. Victory. Curtain call for the reception of the index proselytes. Good number of books. Look, we'll burn some of them in a little bit. But because we really can't progress at the moment from that storyline. And hopefully this should be enough to get us some decent cards to go against the 8 o'clock circus, because that's a problem fight right now. Right? The proselyte pages. Well, the prescripts. If Singleton, draw 3 pages. Oh. Oh. If Singleton, so making a Singleton deck might actually be something important. If Singleton add 4 power, yeah, yikes. Like, there's some good cards here. Like, Faith is a very good card. Restore 1 light, so that effectively is neutral. Where are the prescript points? Well, yeah. Inflict fragile. Since quarry. The 7 more pages in hand. All dice on this page gain +2 power. Interesting. So you kind of want to be like a draw deck? A Singleton draw deck? Something interesting. Meanwhile, I need to try to get another Book of Rose. Ooh, Malkuth has another one. Queen. Oh no, not the bees. You know, honestly, with this, I think we're gonna wrap up for tonight. It's been a good run. I do need to do a little bit more farming, it looks like. Actually, let's check out what this invitation is, right? We'll see what this invitation looks like, and like as a combat encounter, and go from there. Oh, actually, I haven't seen the story. The Blue Reverb. Ah, it's Blue Reverb again. Now, friends, don't get too excited. You're rushing it. My poor friend is about to faint from crying. See? Thelma, oh Thelma, you pitiful friend. You better hold your tears in, though. The real fun hasn't even begun yet. Smiling faces. Gin. Spicy smoke from Wee Wee Pipe. Audadoliop. Oh, you're supposed to talk like you're Irish. Ain't this one scaredy little fellow weighing me pal? Sure is, ho ho. It's only flaked about, what, 1,347 slices so far. Now let's see here. Blue fella, how many slices did you want again? Thelma may be a dear friend of mine, but breaking promises is a serious crime, so...
1만 포 정도로
How about
해둘까?
10,000 slices?
알았어.
Alrighty, leave it to me, chap. Ah, buggery do. Me, you greedy old lass. You can't just eat all of the slices off the plate. Ah, crikey, you're gonna pop me eardrums. You're eating them anyway, so why not have some now, Now, there's plenty more for all of us, so don't fight over some bitty meat. We gotta try and flake enough to feed all of us full.
셀마,
Thelma, don't give me such a look.
알고 있었잖아.
You knew the terms of
우리가
our
했던
deal.
거래를. 기껏 잘
You were handling all the
처리하다가
tasks
마지막에
so well.
그러시면 안 되지.
You can't just fail me in the end.
푸른성님.
Blue fella, this looks like this fella has something to say already. Do we pull the gag out of his mouth?
풀어줘.
Sure. Please do. And they got fucked up. Blue reverb, you crazy son of a bitch. Oh, this is from She. So we're seeing through the eyes of the She branch manager at the moment. Okay, that gives me more context of what's going on. It was your choice to employ only Section 2 of the Southern Branch for this, Thelma. You could have had Section 1 deal with some of them. Little Mr. Prideful Thelma tried pulling a shabby scheme to get rid of Section 2 so he could keep his seat. And now he's failed to keep up his promise with me. But you gave me the hint to use them. I never said it was a must, though. Now did I? All I asked from you was to take care of the things on the list within the period I set. And you had agreed to it. Cunning bastard. If the branch manager, then Section 1 of my branch will be after you, and the She HQ will too. Even Hannah's gonna make a move. So please give me another chance. Thelma, you can't just bring yourself to say sorry for breaking a promise till the very end. It aches my heart to see it. Oh, and you don't have to worry about me. Remind me where we are, friends? It's the back streets, District 23, was it? Oh, really? Not this poor old lad realizes it's almost nighttime. Of course he wouldn't. His eyes are covered tidy like. Aye. The night in the back streets. Bingo, bingo. No one will ever know where you are, or how you died, or even who killed you. You'll just slowly melt away from the city. Right?
분명 그럴 거예요.
I'm certain he will, Sir Argalia. Okay then, let's proceed with it, friends. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'm sorry for breaking your promise. What do we doodly do, Blue fella?
뭐요?
Do we cut it short here? Argalia, it's all my fault, I swear. I swear that I'll never try to pull any cheap schemes. I'll never break promises with you ever again. Thelma. I'm about to shed a tear. There's no way to actually spare you for making such an unsincere apology. I knew you weren't the brightest friend in the supposed shed, but I didn't think you'd be this slow. Still, I'll take your apology to heart. Now, time to put your gags back on, laddie. Say You bitch, I hate you so much.
그렇게 울상짓지
Don't make such a sad face, lad. We all gotta have more smiles and laughter in our lives. What'll we do next, fella? As soon as you're done with him, head to the library. I'll leave the invitation here. Take good care of Thelma. He was my old friend, all in all. You bet we will. Take care, laddie. Now then, Eileen, shall we go meet some other friends?
네,
Of course, sir.
기꺼이.
전에 봤던 톱니 교단 교주를
Yeah,
완전히
wow, Argalia's
만들어버렸구나.
fucked. Totally went over the heart of the leader of the Church of Gears, huh? An absolute madman. He's a fixer. He's got a distortion, and even the smiling face is on his leash.
특색은
Being a
역시
color must mean
강하겠지.
having immense power. Is that right?
그렇지. 1급 해결사
Colors are
중에서도
exceptionally skilled
특출난
fixers, even among
해결사니까.
grade 1.
하나 협회에서
Hannah
고유의
Association
색을
assigns a
부여받아.
unique color to each of them.
색을 부여받는다.
Assigned a color.
손에 꼽는
They're the best
해결사라고
fixers in
보면
the city,
되는 거야.
basically.
벌이도
Their
어마어마하다.
pay is way up there, too.
푸른 잔향이면
I suppose the blue
푸른색을 부여받은
reverberation
해결사겠네.
was assigned the color blue.
맞아.
Yep.
붉은
Just like how the
안개가
red
색을
mist was
부여받은
assigned the
해결사잖아.
color red.
붉은 안개만큼
Is he as
강해?
strong as the red mist?
뭐 강하다라는
Well,
측면만
in
보면
terms of sheer
붉은
power,
안개가 우위일
Red
거야.
Mist in her prime is probably above him.
하지만
But
해결사의 일이라는
there's a
게
whole lot of field to
여러
fix her
분야가
activity,
있고 그만큼
and the
다양한
situations can differ for
상황이
each
있다
case, so
보니
it's hard to make a
쉽게
fair
단정
one-on-one
지을 수는
comparison.
없어. 붉은 안개는
For example,
혼자 활동했지만
The Red Mist like to work
푸른
alone,
잔향은 보다시피
but the Blue Reverb is
도시
leading an
악몽
urban
쪽에
nightmare
해당하는
class
조직을
syndicate, as you
거느리고
can see
다니는
there.
것처럼.
푸른 잔향의 책이
Should we get the
필요하다면
Blue Reverberations book if we ever happen to need it?
어떻게든 구할 수는 있겠지.
Maybe if we tried by any means.
저런 미친놈은
The city would be
도시에서
much
사죄를
better off without
하고.
Maniac 2. Oh, would you look at that? This place sure is a whole nother world.
그거 너무 뚫어지게
Don't get lost
찾아보지
in it now,
마요.
lad. You gotta keep on your toes on the tiger's den.
그래서는 정신
Time's about the director showed up.
환영합니다. 선.
Greetings, dear guests. Nice to meet you, lassie. Say, you got the book of an old pal named Eugene here, eh?
그렇답니다.
We do indeed. Oh, really? Guess there really is. Blue fella really is a scary one. Sure is. Everything's going as he says.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수
May you find
있기를.
your book in this place. Yeah, I can understand her being a little bit exasperated with that. Puffy Broom. Smoke amplifies outgoing damage instead of oncoming damage in this character. Gain 2 smoke, restore 1 light. Amplify would normally amplify damage taken. At 9 plus smoke, all dice gain plus 1 power, stacks up to 10. No, is it 9 or 5 plus smoke? Minus 1 smoke at the end of each scene. Use 2 smoke to boost the power of all the. Oh wow. Okay, so there's like charge and smoke decks going on. I can only one act this. I can only one for this. I'm gonna try to gunner it. We'll see how gunning does this. If guns can do it, you know, that's great. I mean, it looks like it can go through the first phase pretty easily. Because I already have one almost dead. And the others are pretty well stagger damaged at the moment. Okay, tentacles to Netzak. Okay, so that's one dead. Oh, and they have some really powerful evades, it seems. Okay. So that's another staggered. Okay, thorns. Netsack. Okay, so that's 2 dead. That's pretty much a third basically ready to die. Because he's staggered. Which, yeah, he's dead. But Ongo's dead as a result. God damn it. Okay, so stage 1 is done, but there's a second stage I have to worry about, and with Ongo dead, that's going to be a little bit harder. How many of them are there is the question. It's 4 of them again. So, yeah, I don't think I can gun through this stage. Unless I have all 4 of them alive. Thank you, Maki. And also, massive 27 stagger damage in 1 blow. That's just, wow. Teardrop. Netsack. So that's 1 dead. And if Netsack dies, it's basically game over. Like that. Because him dying doesn't cause enough damage to be resolved. Especially because I didn't bring the others under like 20 or 40 damage. Yeah, so. Okay. But I did get some of their books, so I have some options I can do. Yeah, see, because I got a bunch of their books. I just lost the book of Eugen as a result. Oh, and I also locked Leticia. I got some more abnormalities to do, jeez. But with this, I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. It's been a good night so far. It's been fun. We got a lot of progression done, surprisingly. Couple major abnormality battles. Some good strengths, some decks that we built. But I think at this point I need to farm a little bit more on these new ones that I finished. The smiling faces, notably, are going to be a new fight I'm going to have to do. And I'm going to have to try to beat the 8 o'clock circus off screen, because that fight is just so rough. I don't want to force you guys to see me do like a 4-hour deck building screen of me just going in, getting killed, and then coming back out and getting subsequently more frustrated. So with that, everybody, thanks for coming by. We're closing up shop. Make sure you finish up your coffees on your way out. And have a good night, everybody. See you in, well, tomorrow I'm going to actually be with Nell. I'm going to be with Nell for a fun little stream, so if you want to come see me, come on by. Good night, everyone.